So I guess time to go get light weapon. Let's see. That's the idea anyway. Light weapon and maybe I'm considering getting Orion Blade to do Hyper Rat.
The monumental.
More stamina or two. I'd been having some computer issues for a bit, but it seems I finally got them resolved.
Now it
For some reason, the NVIDIA control panel wasn't showing up on my PC. So I had to download it from Windows Store or Microsoft Store. It was really weird that NVIDIA doesn't give you that control panel anymore.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
Hey,
lost
Pinku.
withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength out.
Oh, what? I know what I need to do. I need to dupe some... I'm just gonna dupe my buffs. You can buy buffs, but I don't want to. It's just faster to dupe. Would you believe I made that emote in response to people complaining about how Flame Lurker looks in the remake? It's not my Flame Lurker. This is just to give you a good look at what he looks like underneath all of that fire. He looks just downright weird. Not like cool, like, but weird. So I'm all about a redesign. I don't really care.
But I would... Rest is best.
Yeah, I was gonna say only a vocal minority care. It's like,
Thank you.
I don't mind. Oh, whoops! I didn't realize how much. Oh, that's why I'm carrying a lot of junk. Get rid of that. This. I will probably start upgrading the kite shield. Hey, Mike. Oh, that too. I have a lot of armor and stuff that I need to dump. I'll start moving towards fluted armor, I guess. Get rid of this ring. Alright, what else do I want to dupe? I guess I can dupe stones too. I forgot about that. Nice EU friendly streams. Yeah, I suppose so. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll just do that. Crap. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Yep.
Thank no.
I took a couple of cues from Dist. Stream at a different time. Whoop.
Thank no.
There we go. We can make the Morium blade now when we do something about that later. What else? Well, first, let me just drop all this. Plus, I might just make a sticky compound bow.
Thank no.
Do I have... I'm pretty sure I have some sticky stone. I have the one pure stone. Never mind. I'll have to get some later. No bolts, no arrows. Since this is going to be New Game Plus, I might as well. Well, let's start to just going to... Crap! Going to crap. Yeah, I forgot to get my buffs. No, wait, it'll be fine. I forgot. So what happens is when you dupe, it gives you one additional the amount that you have. So like if I had one per, like one black turpentine, I have two now. While the inbox has like technically like 108. No, look, 198. You technically have like two bundles essentially. So we're trying to get light weapon. Some buffs have better use over others. The black turpentine is going to be super useful for the boss that we're about to fight. This may take a couple of tries though. And then I was going to try to play some Kingsfield after I got bored of this. We cleared a floor in Kingsfield. There's 5 floors. Oh, you know what? Forgot. Dagger does more for ripostes and stuff. At least I think. I'm gonna try that when I get up to the tower here. There are 2 blue-eyed knights I can try it on. I think the sword's still gonna do more damage because of split damage. Dang. Hey, what the hell? 842. I think the sword already won. $498. Yeah, sword won. Rip dagger, unfortunately. Alright. Now, this is the part where we start killing the archers. Because New Game Plus, you see these guys are doing a shit ton of damage already. So the ones in the boss room are surely going to be doing more damage than them. Miyazaki, I rolled. I hit the button. Okay. Nice backstep. Wasn't expecting. Why would he backstep there? Still pretty good amount of damage, but he has a lot of health now. And what's worse is that the boss souls are still worth the same amount. It's like you get more souls for killing a boss, but their souls are always worth the same amount. You'd think they'd like make them scale or something. Oh, I forgot about it, having these souls. Use them. No second chance on New Game Plus? Yeah, I'm not using second chance. Though I might. I'm thinking about it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from out.
Patches, maybe? Oh, I didn't even think. I can just dupe. Just dupe literally everything. There's a legit way of doing things, and then there's just duping. People complain about having not enough, having too much grass. It's probably because none of them go past new game. When grass actually matters. New game, you can use most of the base grass, not have to worry about anything. But it's in New Game Plus and beyond, where enemies start just getting ridiculous amounts of health and more damage. Like Black Phantom Satsuki in New Game nearly one-shots you at like 30 vit. It's pretty wild, to say the least. How's my item burn? Good enough. Oh yeah, love that difficulty spike. So when people complain, oh, grass is a problem, no, it's not a problem. You're just bad at the game. Smile? I like to say, it's like, no, just get good, smile. But that's not really the issue. It's more like, just play the game a little bit longer than what you're playing it, and you'll probably notice a difference. Alright. More buffs. I was going to use light weapon, but we might just stick with buffs. I'll see how it goes. Switch out some armor too to see if it... Armor makes a difference. It really does. Especially in certain areas where like poison is a thing. Like you can wear the black leather armor and like the poison ring and like equipment that prevents poison. Yeah, protection is also a big difference too. Oh, come on. Miyazaki. Forgot to put the ring. Oh, well. You've been doing some Soul Level 1 speedruns? Good luck with that. I can't stand Soul Level 1. But I know there's a strategy, at least now I know there's a strategy for dealing with frickin' old monk. Might need to invest a little bit more in my luck. Plus, I remembered I saw Kragan using those protection spells on his over-encumbered run. He got super lucky and was able to kill Old Gallant, or False King Gallant. Because at that point, it was no longer about skill, it was just hoping you get the golden pattern. Tried some over-encumbered challenges with DS Panda, and shit was hard. Yeah, I don't know how DS is able to do that stuff. He has such patience. It's like patience. I'd never have patience for anything. It's why I never finished a Soul Level 1 no death run. Could... I was gonna say, could you not? Thanks. So as you see, I put myself with a lot of grass. Because the tinier grass just doesn't work anymore on this level. I missed my other full moon grass, by the way. Plus, at this point, I'm in New Game Plus. I said plus twice. So this flaming boulder trick isn't going to work as well. At least these guys die with one hit still. Only because I'm two-handing. Total garbage they just gave me. So let's see here. Hey, they still die in one hit. Nice. Clear stone chunk. Thanks. Have you played any of the King's Fields before? I've played King's Field, the original. I've played barely King's Field 1. Or King's Field 2 as it's called in Japan. And then King's Field 4. 3 was the only one that I haven't really touched. Which is King's Field 2 in the US. Funny how that works. Lovely shit. Game gives you too much grass, said some guy on the internet named Vadi. Try eating 99 grass all at once. Boo, said the whispering asshole. Boo this man. Boo hiss. Support me on Patreon. I'm a loresmith by trade, you know. Thanks for the hat. Humbling mining lore minerals. From Reddit posts and other loresmiths. That is the meme, right? That he plagiarizes, I think. I don't really pay attention. I remember there was like a controversy one time where the meme was he stole somebody's video format. Like he legit just made the same video that guy made. And everybody called him out on it, and then his defense was, we all have the same material. Like, it's not my fault that my video looks the same. We're all pulling from the same material. Maybe I can make some lore videos. Everybody's gonna think I'm the next body, the second coming of Christ. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Man, Sanzo's I'm dead shield is probably the best strategy available. Not a fan of a voice that overtly whispers. Hello everybody and welcome to Dark Souls lore. But then I saw him stream Demon Souls and he actually sucked. Yeah, it's because he doesn't touch Demon Souls. Unless there's some opportunity for him to capitulate or capitalize on it. Oh, I'm dead. Well, Lore Shield did not protect me that time. Sorry, From Software needs to fix their game so you don't carry as much grass. Sorry, I'm just carrying too much grass. Dude gets paid what, like $3,000 a month to say that Demon Souls needs to fix the grass? I know, Sabbath. I'm very good at video games. I need to dupe these too. I haven't duped them. Heck, if anything, I probably shouldn't dupe them. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just dupe them, but I'm probably not going to use them. I need to learn how to do the fight like I'm playing Soul Level 1 anyway.
Yeah.
I got, what is it? I got bamboozled, I guess. Fix grass? That's just asinine. I tell you what. They need to fix the World Tendency event. Come on, FromSoft. Why should the game be harder if I die a bunch? Oh, maybe it's because they were just messing with things and they didn't really intend people to game the system the way that I do. That's just my guess. It's like, what? World Tendency hard to understand. What's hard to understand? You die a bunch, you have to take the consequences. The game punishes you for trying to have your cake and eating it too. Or something like that. I don't know. I talk out of my butt a lot. Well, it's White World Tendency anyway. Plus, I'm going to do more damage now. Now just don't get hit. Simple, right? Plus, I like this level because it gives you a couple of trade-offs. You could go down the bottom path and risk fighting more dudes, or you can go up the top path and risk fighting more archers. Like these guys. There's just more of them up here. You got this guy to deal with, but this guy's like a catch-22. I didn't mention it before, but in World 1.3, the enemies in this area just start kicking. Yeah. Once you get to 1.3, all the enemies have like a kick. None of the enemies in 1.1 and 1.2 have a kick. For some reason, they all kick. But the trade-off is they drop spike shields. Which is a really good shield, by the way. I did a playthrough of using that shield. Are you serious? None of them wanted to rebound off my shield. The idea is to hold the shield up and let them rebound. And it usually gives you enough time to get away from them, but none of them touched my shield. So I instead got blitzed. Good thing I got that shortcut, huh? Just don't kill the dog. Dogs don't follow very far, but they can if you're not paying attention to your stamina. Yeah, they do. Several of the knights, the Silver Knight animations are pretty much ripped right off of the Blue-Eyed Knight and the Red-Eyed Knights. The ones with the, obviously the ones with the sword and shields. Like, there are no Silver Knights I know of that carry great swords. There are Black Knights, though. See, this is why you stay in soul form. So you don't risk ruining your world tendency. Because the trade-off is, in pure white, enemies have less HP. So that's more or less why I stay in soul form. I don't want to risk losing my world tendency. Yeah, it does. There's like almost no wind up. I know he does it, so that's why I'm better off just putting my shield up. Because the kick actually does do damage. Not that much, but it's enough. Holy smokes, they break my guard so easily now in New Game Plus. They usually wouldn't. They usually just do like a pip. But now it's like, holy smokes. They do that kind of damage. They break that kind of stamina. It's crazy. Alright. Try this again. Okay, my two-handed just stopped. Okay. You don't have enough grass. You have too much grass, by the way. See that I do no damage to him? New Game Plus. Might have to come back here later when I have a little bit more luck. Or Clever Rat Ring setup or something. See, like at this point, the bosses already have way more health. And it's kind of like Dagger's ass. Dagger doesn't help. Especially when he's in the middle of an attack. As much as the dagger is useful, but the dagger does nowhere near as much damage as this weapon. Like, the dagger is, like, up here. Blueblood is up above it. It's just crazy. This is the part where I'm gonna go somewhere else, I guess. Because honestly, I'm not doing enough damage, and I really don't feel like running back to him. Even I'll admit, the run back to this guy is really annoying. And I'm really impatient because he has so much health.
That here. Would you?
Forgot to give that ring.
But it's
All right. Fire's supposed to help, but it didn't help. Because he was in the middle of his animations both times. We'll try it again. This time with armor. The only trade-off is now I'm gonna get spotted sooner. Plus I have less stamina to work with. But this weapon teared through him the first time. But it's not gonna do much to him now. His defenses are just much higher. See, like, what did I tell you? $69 though. Could they stop giving me these freaking blossoms? Yeah, see, like I said, everybody sees me a lot sooner. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Interior redesign of our house. He was asking me, my dad was asking me about stuff. Our house is like 40 years old. And he's in a wheelchair, so it's kind of hard for him to get around, so he was asking me to measure stuff.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Alright, we'll get light weapon. In fact, I kind of want to just go do dragon this area already. So I guess I'll just go do that now. This area is problematic, but I think I can get it done. Trying to think about what I want to do with this. Can I take this ring off now? Oh, come on. Tricked me. Miyazaki tricked me. There we go. All I had to do was switch shields. In fact, let's go upgrade this shield while I still have souls. Yeah, I stay at home mostly to be some help to my parents. Let's see, my dad's paraplegic and my mother is recovering from cancer. Just normal. I'm not gonna do dark. The trade-off with the dark is you lose stability increases. So you'll notice when I upgrade the shield, it increases guard break. You want guard break, more guard break reduction. So that's my plan. I'm just gonna get a +9 out of this. And if I do need a dark shield, I can go pick up the 1 and 2, level 2, I guess. So this should be +9. Yep, +9. So this should be more than satisfactory. Can I put this on and not get in trouble? No. I want more MP, but we just can't wear it right now. Time to do the Drake thing. Dark purple flame shield is apparently pretty doink. Oh yeah. High flame resistance with that one. I mean, it was high to begin with, but I imagine it's like a 100% block. The silver shield's pretty good, but the trade-off is it doesn't have very good flame resist, from what I can tell anyway. I know it has like 100% magic and physical block. I'm gonna bait this guy out and see if I can get... There's the fast way to do this, and then there's the slow way. I'm gonna do the slow way because the fast way is probably dangerous on New Game Plus. If you don't wear the Thief's Ring, it makes this area safer for running fast, but it also kind of problematic. Like, say, since I'm wearing the Thief's Ring, he's not gonna see me up here, so he's gonna lose interest. Yeah, it gives a magic defense buff too. But magic and fire are treated differently in this game. So he's not paying attention to me. Alright. Quick panic heal. What the fuck? There's no fucking way to survive that if you get hit, by the way. That's the problem with this fucking area. If you get hit by that fire once in New Game Plus, you're dead. Such garbage. See, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Because I stopped running for like 1 second, I got hit. Such garbage. There's a fast way to do it, like I said, but... Nice. That was not fast. Checking to see if he follows me. That's my problem, is that I'm too inconsistent with this skip. Also, that guy died faster than normal because he has less health because it's pure white still. So there's that. The dragon helps me kill these guys a lot faster. Almost got hit, but I was running fast enough, so I didn't. I didn't stop, so I got lucky. Alright, so left to right, right to left. My PB for my soul level 1 no death was here. I died to the dragon because I messed up the pattern. I ran too early. You get lucky with Dragon God. I'm getting consistent with him. I feel the same way sometimes. His punch, like when he grabs the wall and stuff, is pretty inconsistent, I feel sometimes. So sometimes I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. Thanks. He did me a favor. Nice. He offed himself for me. That was real nice of him. It's the second breath of fire that gets you. Oh, that one, yeah. I'm the same way. Because there is a manipulation to make him fire in a very specific spot, but I don't know how to do it. I think it has something to do with how it's the same with the blue dragon. You have to be able to run at the right time. You have to know which attacks to use on the rubble, whether it's the running attack or just stopping and standing still to do a standing R1. I'm talking like I'm playing a fighting game or something. Same basic idea though. Standing R1 versus a running R1. Gotta study frame data, I know exactly. What's up, RK? Thinking about this. Yeah, he's still... Okay, so you can still manipulate him right here. That manipulate, though. He didn't... That was weird. It didn't even do anything to him at all that time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna attempt buffing again. That buff did not help. Good lord, I hate it when he stops short. We're just gonna try to get into the golden zone. Either his back or the area where he starts doing his AoE. There we go. Because when he does the back, he gives you an extra. He takes more damage when he does that buff, or does the AoE. So you always want to punish him when he does that. And when he does that, walk away. Don't walk horizontally. Okay, no time. Sorry, I didn't respond fast enough to that attack. And if you give him too much distance, that's when he starts doing the weird charges. If he's too far away, sometimes he'll do 2 charges after one another or something like that. Or he'll go around you and then come back immediately with no wind up. Actually got hit. So always walk directly away from him. Never towards him or horizontally to him. Okay. This is something. Like that, for example. That's why he does those broken ass attacks sometimes. Where he will just fucking charge back one after another. And he's giving me all the garbage today. But yeah, soul suck, just walk away. Don't try to do horizontally because that's the way he tracks is he just tracks. He knows how to track. And you always go behind him when he does that charge of his because it makes him face towards you. Plus, when you stand in front of him, there's a risk he does an instant attack. It's very dangerous to stand in front of him when he does his AoE. I'd rather top off than not do anything. He is such a broken boss. If anything, that's one of the things I'd like them to fix. His broken animations. Like, legit broken, not me saying they're broken. I mean, they're legit broken. Like the charge canceling that he does a lot. Where he'll just immediately not wind up and just immediately break into a charge. Like that, for example. I never lock onto him either because it's just too dangerous. You limit your movement when you're locked onto him. There, we got rid of him first try. Yeah, when a man soul sucks, you just walk away, Smile.
How did you do?
That vertical lunge? Yeah, it is. Hopefully they fix the white stone manipulation too. Because that feels kind of broken. TBH. Though it didn't work when I tried to do it. It was really weird. I tried to manipulate him 3 times with the white stone and it didn't do anything. Normally it does something. It'll make him do his vertical lunge. But nada.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
What's this?
ether.
What's this? The cap for luck.
Soul
Isn't it
of
like
the lost
30?
withdrawn from its vessel.
I feel like it's 30.
Let
I'm gonna
strength
check
be
that.
granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
25 to 30. Had to clip that stairs swipe. Let me see this. Something? Like that, for example? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. If you get too far away from him, he does the swipe multiple times. That's what I've noticed and experienced anyway. I'm assuming that's what makes him do that weird break in his animation. It's like, oh, his fight wasn't really, what's the word I'm looking for? Debugged? Like, it feels like they probably needed to take another draft or make another craft at him, or crack at him. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I kind of figured the longsword wasn't very good for PvP. Mostly because of its slow swings. Like, it's pretty decent for PvE, obviously, but... What do I need? I got enough intelligence to use light weapon. And I've got enough faith to use second chance. So I guess I'm just gonna get second chance, too. I was thinking about getting, like, defense miracles, but... I can just learn how to fight the bosses if I pay more attention. What else do I need? I guess I'll start boosting dexterity also, because I'm going to try to get a Fight Clubs a buzzin'. Yeah, RK is actually one of the hosts. I lurk in his stream sometimes when he's actually hosting Fight Clubs. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with this. Because this is just a new game. This is just like a PvE character. It's not a PvP or anything. No more health. Health isn't going to be much of a coverage or defense. You try to catch him? I need a bow. That's definitely something I need. So let's go get the... Trying to think. We'll go get the compound longbow. I should have gotten this in the new game. 30 magic? Okay. I wasn't sure what was a good number to max out for the damage up. Because I have 18. And I think magic weapon is just a better alternative to cursed weapon. Dual Gary stiletto build. One day I'll have to do like a stiletto run just to see if it's any good as a PvE weapon. I kind of doubt it is, but you know, you never know.
Hey, you over there?
Hey, you seem to have a head about you. Hey, Shodel. Yeah, I remember that specifically. Light weapon has a couple of golden weapons that it works especially well on. Blueblood being one of them. The other one being Meat Cleaver. Because the Meat Cleaver, you know, it scales so well off of faith. So good magic damage building. I mean, I say magic damage, but faith and magic are scaled differently, I think. Think they'll introduce new weapons? If maybe like cut content? I don't know. I know there was like a couple of cut content weapons that were left on the ground room floor. Like, I know there were a couple of axes. Something like similar to like the hatchet from like Dark Souls. That they never put into Demon Souls. And yeah, I know, I could run past these guys, but I don't really want to. We'll try 4-1, the first 4-1 skip a couple of times. It's not really necessary to do it in like Hunter any percent, but yeah, I don't know. Come on, get up. Damn it. See, I don't even know what the angle is. There's a phantom hand axe. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. I remembered that. It's like just straight. It uses like the same shader as player phantoms do. It's really odd to say the least. Dang it. Okay, I can't get this. I'll have to play with it a little bit more when I feel like it. We'll get the Keylage too. I should have picked it up the first playthrough. Keylage is a pretty good weapon. Best of the curved swords, anyway. Though, surprisingly, this large sword of searching is actually pretty powerful. Though you can't buff it, though, so there's the trade-off. I say pretty powerful. It's probably nowhere near as powerful as I think it is. But I definitely cruised through a no-death run with it. Alright, bow. Almost forgot to get the bow. I'll probably get some white arrows too. I'm gonna get the bow because that way I can deal with the Storm King and his minions. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. It's really good. Keylage just is better because you can buff it and it has more stat gains. There we go. Let's get some white arrows real quick so we can dupe them. I mean, like I said before, this game gives you a lot of white arrows per playthrough if you look hard enough. I'm just not going to be looking hard enough. Forgot about that chunk. I got it from the ninja boys. Of course it auto-equipped it.
Sparkly.
I only need to get one set, Mike. But yeah, it does. Soul Remains give them some of the trading material. What are the other ones? I'm going to look that up real quick. Sparkly. Because I've done this before. There was, my no-death run originally was routed so that I would visit the Crow and get a lot of white arrows. So Soul Remains and August of Guidance both give 10 each. Moonlight Stone, a shard of that gives 20, and a chunk of Moonlight Stone gives 40. And then you get 30 white arrows from patches after killing, I think it's either 2 or 3 archdemons. But yeah, I know how to do it no dupe. You get plenty of materials if you don't dupe. It's the same with grass. You get plenty of grass with no duping. But, you know, people just don't do that. And then they complain about having too much grass. See how fun that is? Hearing about people saying that Demon Souls gives you too much grass while they dupe. Demon Souls is giving me too much grass, guys. Now let me stand still a second while I go dupe this. What? Thanks, buddy. Best streamer on Twitch. I am not bitter, okay? I've been making Demon Souls content for years. You know how to do the toggle fall? Yeah. I learned that from speedrunners. In fact, I inadvertently do it in Dark Souls now, too. Oh, boy! The game doesn't give me enough grass, TBH. Because, 99 stacks of Crescent Moon grass. That's way too much grass, guys. 69, by the way. 69 grass is too much. Man, this boss is really hard, by the way. It's almost like he's not supposed to be hard. I don't know. I like hearing what people have to say, like nitpicks. It's like, that's just a nitpick, though. Like does anybody really legit think this boss is supposed to be hard? Just saying, though. Like, I don't think this boss is built to be hard. Does he look like he's supposed to be hard? I mean, look at this big lummox. I mean, he's got a blade stuck in his side, and he's not even reacting to it. I'm pretty sure this guy's pretty stupid. The only thing that has any brains to it is this bird. And now the bird's dead. You actually think that if they take New Moon, things would be balanced enough? Yeah, I suppose so. Full Moon is actually pretty strong by itself. See, what I was thinking is maybe limit how much New Moon and Dark Moon grass you can carry, rather than remove it, and just make it something like akin to Dark Souls. Like, you get a very limited amount of it, rather than being able to just buy an infinite amount of it. Like, rather than let patches sell New Moon grass to you, and just let you find New Moon grass and Dark Moon grass in the playthrough. Like you would normally, without having to buy from vendors. Because normally, you could probably get like 20 New Moon grass minimum just by playing the game normally. Which I think is still a lot. But at the same time, when you get into New Game Plus and like beyond, the enemies in the game get so powerful that grass becomes a legit issue. Because you're going to keep finding these grass right here. And none of them are going to be of any use to you in the later playthroughs. Unless, of course, you're playing like a Soul Level 1, in which case Late Moon Grass is still really good. But at that point, most enemies are going to be knocking off half of your health bar with a single hit. So these two are just completely out of the picture, is my opinion anyway. Yeah, exactly, like that. Sekiro made it so that you could only carry one of them. I think Dark Souls 2... No, Dark Souls 2 didn't limit your health. Dark Souls 3 did. Like, Dark Souls 3 would only let you carry, like, one Divine Blessing or something like that. But, same idea, I guess. I don't know how much would be an appropriate amount, though. Do I want anything the Adjudicator has? Thinking about it. The Adjudicator's soul is... What is this? It's the blade. Yeah, the meat cleaver. I don't need the meat cleaver. I'm trying to just do the run with just one weapon. The Blueblood. Doesn't matter if I repair it or not, but I'll repair it anyway. I need more endurance. That's what I need. Or I could just go fight Meralda and get her armor. Her armor's pretty good. Hold up a sec. Forgot about Meralda. Well, this is a... Never mind. This is a catch-22. Do I want to fight Meralda? Because if I kill Meralda, it brings the world back to gray. See, this is why I like the world tendency. It gives me a little bit something to think about. Do I want easier enemies going forward, or do I want to kill the enemies and giving a temporary difficulty buff? I mean, it's noticeable the amount of health that these guys have. And in Grey World, they're going to be having a lot more health. Right now, they're at 75% their max health. but when they get into pure black world, they gain like 125% max health, which is pretty insane. Something like that. I'd have to look at the guide to be sure. So long as the remake doesn't feel like Dark Souls 3. I hope it doesn't be like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, they also hit harder in pure black world. Plus the Black Phantoms. Like, I was trying to think if there was anything... I was considering getting the Beast Talisman. So I'd have to kill a couple of no-name NPCs. Do Mephistopheles' quest line. And then get all the way to Bior in, like, Ostrava. I'm going to need, like, poison for that. Poison or the Toxic Cloud. I can get Toxic Cloud now that, it's just New Game Plus. It's not, like, a big deal. There's just a lot I got to think about, I guess. We'll start by upgrading the bow. Need to get some shards and chunks. It's going to be a sticky compound bow. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with Scurver. Insanity Catalyst is best for light weapon? Oh, that's good to know. I need more MP then. Yeah, on New Game, he's just as tough. It was one of the things I'd considered. Oh yeah, you're right. Anti-magic. I'm gonna have to save Frake in Urbane. I usually never have to because most of my runs just don't progress past New Game. So I never really need to use any spells or any of the like. But now I'm gonna have to. So let's see. Nah, that's still pretty good damage. I can two-shot them. That's still pretty good. Dang, man. You guys hit really freaking hard. It's just surprising how much damage these guys do. Yeah, it's very nice and flexible. What? Oh. Hey, there's my shard. Nice. If you were doing a sticky white or sticky compound bow on New Game, you would have to get lucky and have one dude drop a single shard just so that you may be able to get a +4. Otherwise, you're guaranteed +3 only. Oh. Well, I thought he was looking at me funny. See, he eyeballed me, so I had to take care of him. Uh-oh. Forgot Catalyst. Yeah, there's a second lizard. That's factoring in the lizard. There's only one lizard in the entire game that drops Spider Stun. Damn dogs. Take that, PETA! Do I have... Oh, I do. Nice. Sticky white stuff. That's still pretty good damage. This is more or less the equivalent damage I was doing to him in New Game. He just has that much health now. Okay, so... Let's just make sure. He doesn't move until you step completely through. But sometimes his buddy up there will come down and join him. So I'm trying to kill him, and then all of a sudden a second dude shows up and pincers me. Do all the dogs in this have those weird tusks? It's a muzzle that they're wearing. All the dogs have that muzzle. It's to let you know that they're from Volataria. They're attack dogs. They're built specifically for ramming enemies. Or they're groomed, from what it looks like, to attack enemies by charging them. Dive bombing, almost like torpedo, heat-seeking rockets, that kind of stuff. But yeah, they have a muzzle on that makes them look like that. Because apparently bites are not good enough. They need to be stabbing you. As well. It's like the dogs that with bees in their mouth. So when they bark at you, they shoot bees at you. Trying to think. I don't need any of the materials here. So we'll just keep going. I'll pick these up even though they're kind of pointless. Dark Souls 3 at least got that sort of right. Where when you get progress into New Game Plus, souls that you find on corpses get bigger. But I don't think they get that much bigger. They get big up to a point and then they just stop. It's nice having more souls, though. When you get to like into the 100s and stuff, your level ups are like 300,000 to 400,000 a bit, or per level up. It's crazy. It's like, and you only get so many souls from killing enemies. And I need to stack items, I think, just so I can get some more souls. I was thinking about maybe getting like Soul Thirst or something, but I think Soul Thirst might be a little bit too much. It's like 3 spell slots. Something like that. I don't need to do the level normally. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay. They weren't doing that kind of a damage to me in New Game. Yeah, exactly. I think that was I don't think that was an instability hit. I think I was just getting hit. I think that was standing damage. I'm trying to find the right phrasing for this. It's the kind of damage you take when you're not in the middle of an animation. And then the instability damage is when you're in the middle of an animation. Or when you get your shield busted. Or kicked or something. Like if you get pushed. And then counter hits, I'm pretty sure, or something else entirely. I keep picking these up. Yeah, I know. I keep picking up shinies, because shinies. Oh, right. I do need to... No, I don't need to go this way. I don't need to go this way at all. I almost told myself I needed to. I don't need to go there. See? New Game Plus. You have enough health and enough defense to just roll right through. I still have that equipped? Okay. Okay, that was better. It was better that I took the blast and not get blown up. Because the blow up would have killed me. Alright, just need a chunk. Remember to save the red hot demon soul too, so we can make the insanity catalyst. I'm gonna need more MP too. So I guess I can start wearing MP heavy equipment, or just maybe the circlet or the coronet or whatever it's called. Almost used it by accident. There's our chunk. Oh, that's good to know. So I can at least get one cast. Pretty decent damage. Ugh. Oh my god. Pimp slaps. You love watching new players fight Armored Spider? He's deceptively easier once you fight him a couple of times. Melee, always get in his face. Ranged, stand on the wall. Though I don't know how close you have to be for magic. It's been a while since I'd fought him with magic. He's got no neutral. Yeah, he's got no neutral. Once you stand in front of him, he stops throwing fire. It's beautiful. Dupe. Spider Stone. Oh yeah. You remind me, I need to at some point do a playthrough of Ninja Blade. Because I wanted to see just how much like that spider in that game is compared to the one in Demon Souls. Because I'd mentioned it the other day. Demon Souls was released like a week after Ninja Blade was. And both of the games were made by FromSoft, and they both have overlapping enemy design and bosses. Up and including Moonlight Greatsword. But it takes a while to get through the game to have enough experience points to get the Moonlight Greatsword. It's a bit different? Oh, they just look the same. Okay. See, I just assumed when I saw the way that the boss was, I just assumed they were the same boss essentially. Now I definitely have to play it, just to make sure. Just to have a little bit extra knowledge about the games anyway. Because Ninja Blade isn't really remarkable. That was what I remembered from the 30 or 40 minutes that I played of it. Well, Mike, you can play Ninja Blade. It's on Steam now. The problem is that it's a problematic PC port. It's a pretty bad PC port. It has trouble remembering the screen refresh rate that you set. Alright, well, we have a bow. I forgot to dupe white arrows. I'm getting slightly better at dupes. It was enjoyable. I think it just didn't particularly stick out, so it got mediocre. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't really have anything that interesting per se, though I remembered some of the bosses look kind of cool. One day you'll have a PC good enough to play games. My PC's alright. You want to know how I get away with it? I use GPU encoding when I'm streaming. It makes everything so much smoother for me. Though the image suffers slight degradation, overall it's still a pretty decent stream, I think. I'm able to get a slight bit more power out of my computer by doing GPU encoding. So I don't have to pick up anything else. I'm just going to keep everything as I have it. Get rid of the souls that I have in my inventory. Except for Silver. Silver the Hedgehog. I have like a billion games that I've been thinking about playing. Not really sure what to play next. Except Kingsfield, obviously, because I'm still going through that.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
Play Cuboid
from
on
its
PS3 recently?
vessel.
I'll have to
Let
look into
strength
that.
be
That
grand,
sounds like
so the
I like
world
puzzle
might be
games.
mended.
The moment you said puzzle, I said give it to me.
So the world might be mended.
How much and give it to me. Next. We'll use regular turpentine. Reminiscent of times before mobile gaming was a thing. I'll have to look that up while the loading takes place. Let me look that up. Hey, I like the way this looks. It doesn't look too bad. What? Okay, this is not good. You've been eyeing up Dragon's Crown for the longest time? I had it for PS3. I didn't feel obligated to buy it for PS4. That might be a game I stream sometime, just because it has some sort... It has a little bit of overlap with the Souls games. But not so much. I figured if people watch me play Demon Souls, they might watch Dragon's Crown. Obviously, I'm gonna pick the Amazon. I'm just gonna play as her. Obviously. Or the tiny Viking guy. That guy's pretty jacked. He looks kind of like Thor. Yeah, thick thighs saves lives, obviously. People like the Witch Girl. I see why they do. I definitely see why people like the Witch.
Please, help me.
Please, help me. I can actually technically help him. It's pure white. We can get the armor set. I forgot about that. Gave Tokyo Jungle a quick spin the other day. The one, is that on PS3? That is on PS3, isn't it? It was like one of those late release titles. Dragon Crown has the best fan fiction. Yeah. I think I know what kind of fan fiction you're talking about, Winky Face. You can't hear me, but I'm winking really loudly into the microphone. Both eyes, actually. Winking both eyes. Wink louder, I'm wearing a towel. Okay, no joke. I was thinking about playing Simpsons Hit and Run at some point, and I learned that there was actually a PC version. You'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel. Yeah, because Simpsons Hit and Run is amazing. It's probably my favorite GameCube game. It wasn't GameCube exclusive, mind you, but it was the console that I played it on. Trying to think if there's anything else in... Is this the remake? Yes, it is. Don't tell anybody, though. Miyazaki's like, you know, my best friend. If you got a modded Wii, it's fairly easy to cast. I have a Wii, but I haven't modded it yet. I really need to. Because I wanted to play, like, This is the remake in FPS mode, huh? Solid, rock steady, 29.97 FPS. We knew we knew it was going to be a ground-up remake, but for whatever reason, not only did they maintain the physics, they also maintained the poor frame pacing. In case anybody was wondering, that's intended. The frame pacing is supposed to be inconsistent. It's a lore reason, though. It's for lore, yes. The frame rate is convoluted in Boletaria. Oh, and if anybody is wondering, yes, the arrow trap does more damage in New Game Plus. Alright, let's be stupid. Sometimes I don't know my own strength. The slow-mo is for cinematic, yes. The motion blur. They applied motion blur. You jack off to all my drawings all the time. I don't even draw that kind of stuff. Though I thought about it. I need to make like a Patreon for like lewd drawings like literally every other artist does. I could be the next Sakumi-chan, you know who she is, right? If you guys know anything about art, you definitely know who she is. Though I've heard she made let's just say she made an oopsie the other day. Not sure what to think about it. If anything, I don't even know enough about the whole story to even make a good opinion about it. She's really good at art, though sometimes her liquefy tool gets the best of her.
Please!
Please, stop! Gachi Hyper. Man, that guy is really buff, by the way. Come on, if you think you could take me 1, 2, 3. You have no clue who she is. It's not like I have her Deviant page bookmarked or anything. I don't actually follow her on DeviantArt, oddly enough. I used to? Maybe? I don't know. It's like I think... Is it just me, or do I think I'm too big or something to follow her? I don't know. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Hey. No, don't follow. Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get one-shot by that, but I got shot, and it worked. So I'm very happy that that worked. Because, like I said, genuinely thought I was going to die. And that guy, that parishioner over there is very mad. He's breaking those chairs like crazy. Must be a tantric chant thing or something. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to one-cycle her anyway, so we'll just try. Like I said, I didn't think I was going to one-cycle her. Please be her. Which one do you think it's... Oh, lucky. No! Damn. That's her again. Okay. Sorry, buddy. What? I picked wrong. Oof. Chose wrong. I lost. How do you toggle the fall thing? Here, I'll show you in a bit. We gotta go back and get Frake anyway. Toggle and mash dodge. So what you're doing is, when you're falling, you hit right on the D-pad, and then you're mashing the circle button. You gotta hit right first on the D-pad. Otherwise, it won't work. You can do it in Dark Souls also. I'll show you just as an example. Right while falling. Yeah, while falling, during falling. I'll show you just to be sure. So you hit right, and then circle, and it does it. Mash it preferably, because sometimes it doesn't read the input. Because, you know, it's Dark Souls and Demon Souls. They always do that. It'll just, like, eat your inputs. And it's, like, nothing you can do. Oh, yeah, no problem. It's a really useful strat, especially in areas where rolling is a big problem. I did go to World 3, right? Yeah, I did. Time to save Frake. I guess I could save Rydell too while I'm at it. Oh my god, I got really lucky with that. These guys have so much hyper armor. It's crazy. He just gave me Old Spice, I think. No! Stair skip, rip. Funny how if you approach at an angle, you get his dialogue instead of opening the door. That's an item I need to dupe. Arkstone shards. Just dupe everything. Just let loose. Sky's your limit. I guess now I can start giving myself all the spells.
Then I was wrong. Nevertheless.
Yeah, we'll start using like utility spells and stuff. I don't think there's really that many I need. But we're definitely getting light weapon. Wriggling Demon. We don't even have these yet, so that's alright. Pure Blood. I'm definitely gonna get Death Cloud. For like later NGs and stuff. Water Veil? I'll get it. I don't really think I need it, but I'll get it. There's not really many areas where I need fire protection. Though I could probably use it against, who's his face? Fireball. You know, I could just dupe Boss Souls. I could do that. But I don't really need, I think. I patiently await you. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use Soul Ray, so we're just gonna do or get rid of it. I had so few, I might as well just pop them like that.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Main thine strength. Wait, I can upgrade? Oh. I had to think about that. Gear's alright for now. Alright, we got light weapon. Need to get that catalyst. Soul of the mind. Forgot I put the catalyst in the box. Or not? I never picked the catalyst up. Whoops. No, I forgot to do something. Hold on a second. We'll get the one from here real quick. And then come back and do World 3 too. Thinking about whether or not to do Clever Rat Ring setup for Man-Eaters. Back this way. This way, this way. thinking about it. Oh, wrong door. I like how this guy's hugging this arc stone. Just giving it a nice hug. I wonder if I could make an emote out of that. Like just an emote of the arc stone. Because the arc stone has like an... It's not obvious, but some of the arc stones have faces. Like eyes. Alright, we got the catalysts. Good. Now we can still roll. Well, time to go fight Flame Lurker. Then we can make the sanity catalyst in a bit. Kitty, kitty. Should do the speed strats more often. Like the faster way of getting down, I mean. Because they use less drops. Also, Distortion was experimenting with slope quit outs, which looked pretty cool. He was able to line up like a specific drop that took advantage of one of these bits of wood sticking out, so that way he could do a slope quit out at the beginning, at the top, without needing to use the cat ring. I wonder if that'll ever pan into anything, because it makes the skip a little bit more interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering. It's like maybe they can make it work, but probably not, because it's not going to save that much time. Plus, you have to be way more consistent at it than that. And stuff like that, anyway. All right, so we got a buff. Got plenty of grace. We got the Ring of Flame Resist, so let's see how that works. Give me the... I ran out of stamina, whoops. Still pretty good damage. I took no damage from the fire. Yeah, exactly. It saves 3 landing animations, and it's literally like 5 to 10 seconds, maybe. Good lord, he has no health in New Game Plus. This is so weird. What in the world? He has like no health. No, it's because of the light weapon. I had to think about that. Light weapon is just that good on this weapon. It just adds that kind of damage to this thing. Cursed weapon has its place, but it's no good on this weapon. What does go fight Dragon God now? Get it out of the way. But yeah, that's why I said light weapon is really good, and it's a better alternative in some situations. I know what I'm talking about. I'm total expert. Total expert. I went to Demon Souls University with Hans Miyazaki. He looked kind of like Miyazaki, but he was German. Well, I'm gonna get hit, I think. Yep. I was too, if you're too close, you pretty much have nowhere to run when you're in this area. If you get hit, you're gonna get hit. Oh, Here's another use for those these single grasses. They're for resetting aggro. God, gamer strats. There it is. So for that rock, don't do a running attack. You waste time. Just stop short and do a standing attack. That way, you don't get punched. New game plus, he's gonna kill me if he hits me with any of his hands, whether a punch or trying to grab the wall. It just be due like that sometimes. He didn't see me. Huh. Like I said, one hit. Sheesh. See, that was what Mike was talking about earlier. I don't know how to do it either. How to manipulate him to blow fire in another area. Because if you run fast enough, he thinks you're still at the first bit of rubble. And you don't have to worry about getting blasted. But I didn't do it fast enough, so he only gave me the one roar. It's lame. Well, I'm not going to go human. I don't want to lose pure white world. If he roars when you're breaking that rubble, you're likely going to get burned on stairs. Okay. Usually my instinct is to run back to the pillar to prevent being spotted. But obviously I didn't do that. So I got blasted instead. So yeah, you eat a grass right here and it resets his aggro. So that by the time you're here, he's still looking for you. And that's what you want, the double roar. You don't want to hear him punch. And it's the same with the next area, sort of. I don't think they use the grass strat in the second area. But they stop, obviously, at the pillar. He didn't see me. Okay, we did it. I did the running attack out of fear, actually. I shouldn't have done the running attack. I should have just stood still and attacked it again. Oh, what? That's still pretty decent damage from this distance. I was wondering what kind of damage I could do from a distance with a bow that doesn't have quite 50 dexterity. Sit here for a bit more. My assumption is his breath will one-shot. Alright, now what are we doing? Guess we're gonna do 3-1 now. Or 3-2. I can go get the key. And we can get the set that Mephistopheles wears. Oh wait, let's level up. We'll use his soul because I don't plan to use anything for it. Don't need to go visit Ed yet.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
More
its
luck.
vessel.
There we go. Oh wait, why did I talk to you again?
Thank
I forgot I had this. I think if they just made this last bit more actiony with him trashing around instead of just lying there, people would probably be okay with him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe make him similar to like one of the undead dragons from DS1. Where, well, no, that's the problem. See, the way that he is currently, there's no way story-wise that he'd be able to move. Because his arms have been, they've been stuck to his center of his body. So, like, his arms are crossed in front of him, so there's no way he could physically move his arms. He could probably, like, move his elbows, or something of those effect. He can still move his head, too, and, like, his teeth. That is true. But I'm not really sure what else to do with that. Also, my inventory is getting really full. I don't want to drop these out of... I'll drop all but one. That's what I'll do. That way it doesn't accidentally drop onto my hotbar. These I don't have any use for, but I'll keep holding on to them anyway. Keep the red hot demon soul. Alright, let's go get that key. Maybe so, yeah, maybe make it so that, like you said, he can move his mouth. So maybe make it so that he has more active HP when you fight him. Or when you get up to his face. That way it makes the fight seem a little bit more harrowing. It's like, oh, I see you still got some fight left in you. That kind of stuff. I think that'd probably make it a little bit more interesting. Like, he'd be pretty angry that you pinned his arms to his body. Stuff like that. So it only makes sense that he's very, very mad when you get in his face. Not like when you meet him in this game and he's lost all will to live, almost. Oh yeah, I need to dump my buffs. The buffs just don't, as far as I can tell, none of the buffs that I used, whether it was the turpentine or the black turpentine, had that much of an effect on damage output. The only one that did was the light weapon. They wanted to kind of feel sorry for him, but he's a big giant demon. Kind of makes him harder to relate to when he was like trying to punch you. Yeah, he's not like Sif. Unfortunately, Sif was more sympathetic, mostly because I like dogs. I don't care much for dragon people. Does that make me anti-dragon people? Probably, but big dog. Doggos are best. Pug please. Peepo pants pug please. I'm a dragonist. Anti-dragite. Kind of like the anti-dentites. You anti-dentite bastard. It's like, please stop. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I think right now, I kind of just want to play Demon Souls all the way to New Game Plus 5. I've done New Game Plus 6. That's the furthest I've gone. It's like, huh, this isn't actually so bad. But then I fought Man-Eaters, and I said, Hyper Mode. In fact, I kind of wish I... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do Hyper Mode Dragon... Or, I'll try anyway. I'll try to do Hyper Mode Man-Eaters. The problem is that I'm pretty sure a Man-Eater will kill me with a single hit in New Game Plus. This is the kind of damage I'm doing. Not much compared to the new game. So this weapon was nearly one-shotting these guys. Now it's like 3 shots. New game to new game plus 5 so level 1 character. But I keep getting sidetracked by practicing speedrun strats. And I got... There we go. Oof. I got oof. That's exactly what I got. Need more new moon, or new spice, or old spice. New game plus 5 is a myth. I've been there once. Even playing the game normally, new game plus 5 is a challenge. So I can only imagine what it is like on Soul Level 1. Are you allowed to do hyper mode setup, RK? Or you're not allowing that kind of stuff? Like, the most I'm allowing is bow and hyper mode. I remembered watching like Tolo do like a Soul level 1 up to max difficulty kind of runs. Without hyper mode, yeah, it's just painful. Like even some of the bosses in new game are just painful. Like man eaters for one, and old monk is kind of one. He's kind of pushing it, mostly because of how much damage he seems to absorb. Heck, I'm kind of reluctant to fight him now because he's gonna just be like a tank. Maybe. I don't really know. See, I don't know if the game treats him the same way they do Garl, as like an NPC, so he's not gonna have much of a boost. But we'll see in a minute, I guess. I almost walked too far. I forgot to get the key. Oh well. Fancy armor, rip. I might get it. I can still get it. I can just run back real quick. Thanks for the soul. One day I need to like get lucky and get one of their rapiers and then try a run with it. I've never actually used it. I know it's a sharp weapon, but that's about it. And while we're at it, we'll get the Ring of Avarice. You might as well. Oh, I forgot about that. 2 dudes at once. Two dudes on a stair. Not cool, game. Not cool. I should have came down here earlier to deal with both of them. There we go. Give myself that buff. 2 shots rather than 3. Nice. Oh, come on. I really wish that follow-up was fast enough that I could get both of them. Hey, monkey. Should have got this ring in New Game, but it's probably because my original intention was just to drop it after New Game. But no, we're gonna do New Game Plus. Might even go up to New Game Plus 5 if I feel like it. But not like today or anything. I was probably gonna only do like maybe 1 or 2 of the runs and then do King's Field. Hold up. Yep, Old Spice. We'll go back up and get that key before I forget. There's also a dropping of Old Spice up there that I can get. Since I don't feel like duping anymore. I can just pick it up. It's like, it's a pretty good drop from what I remembered. It's like 5 Old Spice, I think. It's not the best. The best drop is actually up there by the boss door, but... Also, I should have tried experimenting to see if there was a way to, like, go up the slope of that one area over there by the boss door. So that way we could try practicing and see if there's a skip. You know, the fabled 3-2 skip. The one that would practically change the face of speedrunning forever if somebody actually found it. Huh. Man, that guy's good. A 3-2 or a 1-3 or a 5-2 would be huge. Yeah. I was, one time I did try 5-2. There was a theory that you could probably bridge the gap for the 5-2 skip if you were somehow able to take advantage of a weapon animation, like the dagger or the rapier's animation, and give yourself like some super momentum. But it didn't work from my experience. Unfortunately, it didn't work. I could never get it to work. And I don't think there's any way of making it work. I imagine you mean the one for the shortcut, because that's like the only viable one that I've seen. There's like the bridge for the shortcut that's at the beginning of the level. It was theorized we could get across the gap by doing a very specific attack and launching ourselves. But the gap is, what's the word? There's too little height differentiation between the two. So when you try to do it, it's just not enough height. At least that's my opinion. Because, like I said, I was there for maybe an hour and a half just trying to get it to work. And I'm not going to say I'm a speedrunner, but it feels like if you tried to do it, it would be too inconsistent. Because rapiers and daggers both have the same basic animation for rolls. It's like a thrust that puts you really, really far forward when you do it. 3-2 seems to be the most potential. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because, like I said, it feels like it's the same principle for the 4-1 skip, the one at the beginning anyway. The Crescent Falchion skip, I guess is the best way to describe it. Because I feel like that one's more viable. Because there's like a slope to it. So I imagine if you just push against it hard enough, it would work. But I'm not really sure. Because I forgot to do it. Whoa. Where'd he go? Scared the hell out of me. Well, I forgot that was over here. Nice. Just run with my shield up because I don't know how to do this backwards. I think at some point I'm going to probably try doing the 5-1 skip again. In fact, I could probably do it on this stream since I've got plenty of time to try it. Somebody, Dan PC had an access to the debug, and he gave me like a photo of more or less what the geometry for the bridge in 5.2 looked like. Maybe I can try asking for that kind of information for the 3.2 skip. It could be done. It could be probably done. You shouldn't see me, by the way. You should turn around. Yeah, he stops right here at this arc, and then he just turns around. Bye. I would love to be able to use debug, but I don't know. I don't feel like modding my console. I should, though. Like, Gib did already release the disc version of the game, any disc debug version. So it's not like I can't. I have the disc version. I can buy the digital version if I need to. $16, nice. We don't need Thief's Ring. In fact, the Thief's Ring makes this fight a little bit more inconsistent. Let's wear the Fragrant Ring. Just for extra MP. Not really gonna be much of a use, but it'll be something. It's like every time I come to this fight, I need to use the bathroom. It's like I've been mentally training myself, so I'll be right back again. Okay, I actually just got water instead, because I felt like that was a strange response to fighting a boss. Alright, just buff. That's pretty good damage. Come back, please. Hey, why aren't you dead? What? And he's Audi 5000. What? Cheater. God. Well, my buff's almost out. What? How did that... What? Yeah, see, like, I did the same... Every time that he does that, you can just walk forward, like this. But for some reason, it didn't work that time. That was so weird. New Game Plus, they're still alright. Alright, let's try not to do what I did the last time. Which was get hit by all the enemies. Mercury Stone, I guess? One of the... Okay, one of the Manson... One of the celebrity vermin didn't spawn. That was really weird. This time I'm just gonna straight up kill the guy now. Thinks he can trick me the second time now. Lizard, please. Okay, nice roll, fucking asshole. Hate his rolls. They're so fucking annoying. Not only that, he walks faster than you can. He's supposed to be a player-generated NPC, just like other NPCs in the game. But he has a couple of quirks that make him really annoying. Like, he just straight up walks faster than you. And it makes this fight really annoying. Because, like, you'll be running, and he walks almost as fast as you run. Alright, we can go make an Insanity Catalyst now. Double roll uppercut. I was trying to do the speedrun opening and it didn't let me. I didn't, what is it? I guess I didn't wait long enough to get the backstab. Because you're supposed to just walk up to him, expend all your stamina, and then circle around him, and by the time he gets up, you can backstab him. It wouldn't have killed him, clearly, but it would have done a lot of damage. Crystal Lizard killed itself. Forgot I wasn't wearing the ring. Ugh, don't waste my time. Bring me a demon soul! This one. Hold on. Then away with ya. Okay, Bjor. Ed Bjor. See you later. Man-Eater Soul. What is this for again? Needle of Eternal Agony, but of course. Best weapon in the game. I'm waiting for somebody to say, actually, streamer, it really is a good weapon. Finite Souls, duh. See what did I say? Somebody was gonna say something about it. I could have sworn I remembered like Sanzo trying to do like an eternal a Needle of Eternal Agony run. It was pretty weird. And then again, it is Sanzo. He's pretty hardcore like that. It's a curved needle, bruh. It looks like a fishing hook. Like a giant fishing hook that you're gonna use to catch the old one. Fishing for two dudes. Come on, brew. Two dudes fishing for one old one. Alright, so let's see. We have enough intelligence to use it, so... Or, I say intelligence, I mean like... Yep. We have enough intelligence to have enough MP. And then if we put this on, we'll have even more MP. But fat roll. That's good. More endurance, actually, is what I should be starting to get to. Alright. World 4, I guess. Hey, Daniel. We can get second chance also. Second chance and maybe anti-magic. I'm thinking about it. I might get anti-magic. I usually don't. But with how reliable it could be to get Beast Talisman. But I don't... As far as I can tell, I don't really need Beast Talisman. I can just get another standard talisman, or a standard miracle talisman, and we'd be good. Use this while we're here so I don't have to do it in the midst of battle. I forgot to put the Thief's Ring back on. So that was 166. Granted, this guy is pretty resistant to magic from what I can remember. Yeah, we'll say Frick. Let's do that now. Patches! Best NPC. Never did nothing wrong to nobody, Patches. Okay, this is the one time where I use Soul Remains again. He always got the sauce. Yep. That's why I did it. Because this guy's a ridiculous... He's a beast. I don't want to mess with that. Did I ever get the Makoto? Well, I got another one in case I didn't. In case I did. Mba.
God has chosen you, and for the Umbasa.
The great Lord Mbasa. Hey, Pinku. Welcome back. The 3-2 Phantom. Makes sense. The one on the stairs is kind of hard to get by sometimes. That's why you see me do what I did. Oh, if we need grass, we got him. Don't really think I need any. I'm just picking up items at this point. It's kind of pointless. What the fuck? Door, please. I improvised. That's pretty much what happened there. What? Oh my god, I was too far to the right. Hey, Skirus. Skirus, is that how you pronounce your name? You're pressing the button. I'm pressing the button, Miyazaki. Almost. Oh, come on. In a aim, okay? Are you serious? Come on. There we go. ATP try aiming. See, this is the part where that strategy becomes more valuable. Because these laser guys start doing more damage. Alright, sit here. Just serious? I'm not that serious with the pronunciation. Huh. Huh. Hey lady, where are you? Where is she? Come on. Hey. Shadow waifu. Alright. And then we hit the door so we reload. We spawn in the next Reaper downstairs. Up. There we go. He doesn't spawn in as he hit the door. I guess it's kind of ingenious. Less information the system has to worry about. Or they were trying to prevent people from preemptively shooting this guy. Don't know. Because I could have sworn at some point when I was playing this game when I was younger, you could just shoot the guy without having to do that. But I'm just probably misremembering things. Don't need anything down here, but I ended up picking this up anyway. Got most of my magic back almost. Fragrant ring helps. Is it enough? It be enough. Nice. Just so much I have enough to fill the gap. Okay, so this did shit tons of damage to him in new game. So we'll just see how much we do now. Still a shit ton. Stumble a bit. Yeah, that attack doesn't hit you unless you're getting hit by the blade. This is still more damage than most weapons would even do to him. It's really weird how that works. He really loves that shockwave attack. More souls, please. Okay. Time to go get second chance. Almost forgot where I was going.
God.
God, What? I should have leveled up. I need to level up my dexterity. So that way I could actually probably do some decent damage to these guys. Because like I said, this fight gets really sketch in New Game Plus. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try how it goes. See how it goes here. Forgot to get the catalyst. It's what's the worst that could go wrong? Cue the Eric Andre music. Or the dancing coffin music. Well, I'm screwed. Oh my god, it's just enough. Ow. Nice. I thought I killed 6. I guess I didn't. There, 6. Alright. It's time. Come on. I'm in a safe spot. He can't hit me here. That did nothing. That's about as much damage as I thought I would get. He just has more health. That would have been enough to kill him in the new game. crazy how fast he whips himself around. And what the corner peeking asshole? In before I clip the wall. Oh good, I still have it on. I almost forgot to put it on. He's like, oh, that's why it's starting. Get anti-magic field real quick. Try short bow on +10 on SL1. It was doing trash. Oh, that sucks. Did you try using... You did use holy arrows, right? Holy arrows are a good alternative for low level characters. Mba. I never picked it up. Damn it. We'll just get it on the way then. I totally forgot to pick up a talisman, so we can get the talisman here while we're on the way. I rarely pick this talisman up. I've probably only picked it up like 2 or 3 times. And it's mostly because it's a very sketch area to pick it up. Would not recommend. Because of this guy. +9 shield, by the way, and he breaks my guard with a single head bash. Yeah, that's fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Too much grass, by the way. They need to nerf how much grass I can carry. I keep saying it as a joke because, I mean, grass, you get too much. It's too much. Get. Man, these guys have so much health in New Game Plus. It's crazy. Bombs? How much damage do you think a bomb will do to our mouse now? 60 points? 90. Okay. I was way off. To the shard, though. I need to really change out my... get rid of some of my equipment. I need more stamina so I can actually carry bow and weapon at the same time. That's definitely something I need to consider. I'm also considering... Let's not pick up the Astral. I can pick it up, but I don't want to. Hold up. Wrong sword. Wrong sword again. Third time's a charm. I was waiting for him to like take my head off or something. Please stay up there. Latchmonger. Yes. The base is the boss. Somehow I knocked the dude off a ledge somewhere. Ah, yes. Falcon Punch. Favorite attack. I hate that fucking random ball. And I hate how his animations just look the same. Nice. Killed him before he could even move. Grass of moon grass. Wriggling demon poison. And then we can get toxic.
Yes, but
Sorry, you were the wrong person. Bring me a demon soul. Surely you understand. Mbasa. Tiki Mbasala. What? Tiki Mbasa, that's what it is. It's like chicken. Sounds like a good chicken sauce. I could go for some Tiki Masala right now, actually.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Hey, Gabby Show?
Soul of the
Gabby
lost,
Show?
withdrawn from its vessel.
More
Let
magic.
strength be granted so
More
the world
dexterity.
might be mended.
More better. Alright, it is now time for us to practice 5-1 skip, I guess. A potential 5-1 skip, I mean. We'll practice it a couple of times, just to see if we can work. It probably doesn't work. Because, it's very finicky. I got a dagger, so I can definitely do it. Oh, gee, thanks. I like brown nosing, I'm not gonna lie. It strokes my ego just a little bit. Nice. Okay. So here's the skip. Or the attempt. Do I have a poison ring? Well, I have the regenerator ring. I guess that's a start. Dagger. So the idea is, you see that? Super quick. The rolling attack just gives you so much forward momentum. So the idea here is you have to do it in such a way that you're pivoting when you attack. Because when you do attacks like this, you can do that. You can pivot out of the roll. And the idea is you need enough room to be able to roll and do the attack. And if the theory is if you're able to do it correctly, you'd be able to bridge that gap. Some were saying you could try doing for that ledge right over there, but I don't think it's actually physically possible. It's like, see, like that. A lot of momentum. Here's a Meriden hammer, by the way, if you guys want one. I just don't think it's physically possible. So I'm only going to try doing it a couple more times. That's like the Ocarina of Time hop. Yep. It's pretty much like that. It works in Dark Souls. Does it? I mean, I haven't played Dark Souls in a while. And I'm not really that up to date with that. While I'm at it, let me do this. Sitting here praying to Umbasa for some sort of skip. It would be great if it worked. The thing is that the current setup would work perfectly for it, because they have to buy a dagger to fight the Flame Lurker anyway. That's more or less why I'm using the dagger as the placeholder. You get a dagger anyway. No, I was too far forward. I needed some more distance. I like doing this. Sometimes you can just like skip up to the platform. Dang it, I didn't do it that time. Maybe fat roll is truth. Is it? Dang it. It's still the same thing. I didn't have enough distance to finish the attack. New Moon Grass just ignores the rules of poison. So that's like an invisible... There's like nothing there. There's no collision on that board. I'd have to kill those guys. Close. But it was too high. I genuinely think the other side is just too high for me to reach. Maybe if I tried the other side? Nope. Unless there's some new movement tech that we learn about, I don't think this is doable. It looks like we're just there at the cusp, but this platform would have to be a little bit higher than it is. If it was just like a meter higher, it would probably work. Sorry, I'm not actually playing the game right now. I'm just skipping. But yeah, it looks like it just won't work, even if, unless there's some new movement tech. Or we try a different weapon. That's what I wonder. Maybe we can try like a running attack from another weapon. It was the same, it looked like. But yeah, the running attack on long swords and axes is pretty similar. Maybe the rapier attack? Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Now that you mention it, the dagger has like a rapier running attack also. Because like I said, I'm trying to pick weapons that are analogous to the weapons that the any percent run uses. Also, I'm getting hungry. So daggers, rapiers, or dagger is the same as a rapier essentially. And the running attack of the sword has the same basic animation as the axe. Nope. That was correct, the more or less the right angle. There was, wait a minute, there was also the movement. There was also a movement tech where turning diagonally increased momentum as well. It was with the rolling attack though. So like you have to like roll and then turn, like I had said earlier. And I think it's the turn that gives you more momentum. Yeah, see, like just from that, I was able to make a little bit more distance. It did. It definitely looked pretty juicy. Can I do the same with the sword? So what's the sword's running attack? That. It looks so close. And I genuinely think if you're not doing the running attack, you can't even bridge the gap to begin with. I want to check that just to be sure. But it feels like that's what it is. So if I run off, that's what I get. But when I do a running attack off, I'm a little bit further up. Like I have a little bit more height to my run off. I think that's what I'm noticing here. No, it's the same. Never mind. Same height, but I'm getting further with the running attack. And these guys are like, what's this guy doing? Hey, I got the cool jump. Yeah, I'm not giving myself enough time to do the run. It's problematic. So like, it's like the golden, yeah, there it is. If you do it right at the right angle, you can just like jump up two levels. It has to be like the complete running attack. At least I found another skip. It's completely pointless, but it's there if you want it. Nope. Okay, I'll give it like 4 or 5 more tries, and then I'm just gonna finish the game, I guess. Okay, so we know the blue blood sword doesn't help. How about this one? The running attack on this one is a forward run also. See? Like that. Doesn't do anything. I was considering it because you're in the boss room anyway. You can't do plunging attacks. You can Goomba Stomp. Alright. Ran out of juice. Hey Rodina, how goes it? Rodina, you know NetMilt is back to streaming again? He actually started streaming again. Can we try Epi Rapier? Yeah, let's try that. So yeah, the rolling attack on this one It's a dagger attack, essentially. Ooh, burgers. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was pretty good to see him again. Okay. We were making dinner. Burgers for dinner. I don't remember the last time I actually had a hamburger. It has to have been several months. Now that I think about it. I mean, I live in the South, so like fried chicken is like my bread and butter. Nope. So burgers for dinner is pretty nice. You had a 50-second delay? Yikes. Do you go with beef and pork? Just beef. We should go with a little bit more mixed. Last thing I heard you say was fried chicken. Yeah, I was talking about dinner. We're going to be having burgers for dinner. And I had mentioned we rarely eat burgers now that I think about it. But the most of the time we only get like beef. We're not very special about beef. We're just selective. What's the tech for fried chicken? Brine, buttermilk? Depends on the chicken mostly. Like with actually what I do with fried chicken specifically is I use honey mustard for like for when you're frying them. We use honey mustard in lieu of egg. It seems to be a pretty decent alternative, but it doesn't have anywhere near as much of a sticking power as eggs. And then for seasoning, I just use like salt and pepper and stuff. I should be a little bit better at it. I was thinking about trying like a brine, because like Chick-fil-A uses kind of like a brine almost with the way that they make their chicken, and their chicken's usually pretty good. I can't say I've ever had a bad Chick-fil-A sandwich. What about my old Uso duck? Do you still have the old Uso duck saved somewhere? Oh. Well, which one? I have multiple iterations of it. Sorry, I didn't realize you said something about it. You usually go for legs, thighs, or wings. I'm trying to think. I have like I said, I have multiple versions of it. I'm one of those weird guys who saves all of the emotes that he makes. Well, here, let me see. Since we're here, I can just pull them up. That is if my Windows Explorer doesn't crash on me. It's hard to remember? Okay. Well, luckily, I have the emotes here, so I can just check it real quick. Or not. Duck. There's the one I currently. It's not a duck. Why is it showing that? Definitely wasn't this one probably a few times. Yeah, Uso Hey changed. Mostly because that character is like a OC that I've been messing with for a while. I think I might have it. Let me see if I can get it here real quick. Twitch, where'd you go? What? Where'd my file for Twitch go? There it is. Blind as AF. Sorry that I'm not playing the game. Sub emotes. It might be this one. Is it this one? Because I have this one. It kind of goes underneath the other one. Nope. Is it? It must be the really, really old one that you're thinking of. I'm trying to think if I still have that one. Like, I have a really, really old one that I can think of. I'm just not sure where it is. In fact, it looks like it's gone. Where'd it go? I might have actually deleted it. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Hold up, hold up. I found it. I think I found it. Crap, I opened it in Photoshop. Hold on a second. My computer's probably going to spit on me for opening this. I know, this is exciting stuff. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Here's the other one. This is, I think this is the one you're thinking about. This is probably that one. Yeah, that's the one then. Duck and other duck. Turn those on. Yeah, I still have that one. The pout is on point. Yeah, that's exactly what the emote is. It's a pouting emote. I actually based it off of Dan's gaming emote. But after a while, I changed the personality for my the character that is. She's not really the pouty type. So I'm probably going to just redo my duck emote into the other character that is pouty. When I say characters, I mean like I'm coming up with like a story for a video game and stuff. And I got 4 of the characters down. Like I got their personality types down and stuff. But I'm trying to come up with a story that I actually like. And one of the characters is kind of like the really confident one, I guess is the right word. One's confident, one's kind of a giant nerd, and then the other one's a very quiet kid. Lucy was the blonde one originally. Now it's Agnes. In fact, if anything, Lucy's old design is actually more or less Agnes's new design. Funny how that works. It's like I ended up retooling. Like Lucy and Agnes used to be like 2 people. So she ended up becoming... No, Lucy and Agnes is what I meant to say is they used to be 1 person. That's what I meant to say. But now they're 2 people. I'll come back. What? So there is a spot that Meralda gets stuck on. I never noticed it. Meralda gets stuck on something when she's walking. Really weird. I don't know what it is that she's getting stuck on, though. It may just be the way that she walks. So there's Lucy, there's Agnes, and then there's Annabelle. Annabelle's the redhead. I have a couple of emotes with her on them. Like Uso Prize, for example, is her. And like Uso Lude is one of her as well. Because she's the kind of character who would blush profusely when something erotic happens. Oh. She always spawns in the muck the first time. It's really weird. When you let me see. Maybe if I reload, she doesn't. It's really strange how she always does that when you come in here the first time. The first time you meet her in pure white, she's just in the wrong area. Or she's in the wrong position. And then when you I think maybe when you reload the area, she's in a right position. I say right, more like consistent. Yeah, there she is. Now she's on the rock. Why, you're one of the sane ones, are you not?
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not?
I need a
I
Nemo
am
to her.
Selen of the West.
Selen the
I seek
Felon.
my brother, Garl Vinland, the knight who accompanied Saint Estraya on her travels. I believe they settled here. If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me. I must share with him the last words of our father.
Ah, that's just bad. Hold up. While I'm taking the moment here. I need to get a screen grab of her face real quick, so let me turn all the HUD off. This should be working. Oh, come on. That works. You like that emote too? That's supposed to be what Lucy looks like currently. Selen? Selen's fine. She's Garl Vinland's sister. She doesn't really do anything other than ask you to help her find Garl. She doesn't sell anything or anything, unfortunately. Wanted zoom, but zoomed on chest. Weird champion. Hey, I mean, look, there's not really much of anything there. She's like flat waifu. Flat waifus are still fine. If you guys want to know HUD playthrough, you're gonna have to pay me some money. Sellout mode engaged. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. No HUD looks pretty cool though. It makes the game look very scenic. So what I was trying to do was the reticule for some reason still shows up even with no HUD on. I didn't realize that. I was trying to get a photo of her without a reticule on her face. But when I did that, it made the image blur. Like there's some weird blur effect applied to your camera when you're doing that. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. Like it's surprisingly a nice looking game despite the age. Alright, we're gonna do the old sneak around the back wall strategy that I employ a lot in Deus Ex. Only he would notice me, so it's fine. Thief ring is really useful in several situations, and then it's kind of problematic in others. This part's very dangerous in New Game Plus. Those guys shoves like will break my guard. If you want any screen grab NPCs, I can get close-ups. Oh, you got the debug? Sounds pretty good. Can you get one of Mephistopheles? If you're since you're asking, or since you're offering. I definitely want one of Mephistopheles. I want a thinking emote with her. She's just like a natural thinking emote. Because she's sitting there just like coming up with a plan of some sort when you see her. Plus the mask is really cool. The gold mask looks great. Your capture is pretty ass. Mephistopheles is best, Mephistopheles. Yep. What do you want? I like her voice. It's very dominating. What am I looking for? This one? I was hoping the, oh, that's why I took the fragrant ring off. I was wondering why I wasn't getting enough MP. I forgot to, whoops. Didn't think that one very far, did I? Hold on a sec. This is for when I fight Garl. Don't look at me with those ravenous continents of greed. Yeah, I just like her voice. She has a really good voice actress. Alright. Alright, this fight shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be. But who knows? Okay, that totally hit me somehow. The hitbox on that is bigger than it looks. Got it. Ah, Shadow of the Colossus reference. In case it wasn't obvious. You can just walk up his back. It's crazy. All right. Rotten's dirty older cousin twice removed. What do you think is the hypothesized lore on the Rotten? Why is he like a bundle of corpses with like sentience? The dirty Colossus is like literally a pile of sludge that was given sentience. It's kind of weird. Like, I know what I can guess it's an allegory for the muck and vermin and filth and natural made evil that appears here. But at the same time, it's just weird. You will not take back with you. How dare you persist? Please, leave me. Thanks. His freaking R2s always get me. Symbolizes fanboys? True. Alright, already had it equipped. 44k. Killing fanboy. Killing the main ashtray fanboy. We need to like rename him in the game. Main ashtray fanboy and then main ashtray. Unknowingly merging into a vacuous monster, which is the Dark Souls 2 subreddit, the Dark Souls 2 Fextra Life wiki. It's kind of like with the Silent Hill wiki and how people like to say everything is a blatant representation of sexual frustration. Murphy grieving for the loss of his son is just a symbolism for his blatant sexual frustration. I know a lot of people who don't like Downpour. Alright. We need to get some plague.
I'd like to thank you. Yes.
Plague. Death Cloud. There we go. I don't know anymore. We're already at the end of the game, so it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to take a bit of a break to go get some food. We're gonna kill waifu this time because she gives a lot of souls. Sorry, it's just written. Wonder if they'll throw the remaster on PC. I was wondering the same thing, because Guerrilla Games was re-released. They're gonna be releasing, you know, like Horizon Zero Man on the PC. Horizon Zero Man. Sounds like a good comic book character name. If you kill him before he finishes talking, he disappears in a poof. Like, you don't get this. He just, like, pops out of existence. Colon D. D colon. You're actually hyped for Horizon Zero, ma'am? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go take a couple minute break to go get some food. So while we're at it, let me put on this. Yeah, we'll put this. Plus, there's no reason to believe that what she's saying is true. The main, yeah, exactly. It's the entire game is all about that. You don't know for sure who is speaking to you truthfully, other than maybe the blue guy. The blue guy is probably the only guy speaking some truth. Slapping the truth. Alright, I'm gonna put on some music. So, BRB. I'm trying to figure out what music to play. Maybe some Vadya video games? Vadya video games. That loud. Alright, be right back. And I'll come back and play some more Demons. Didn't realize I didn't mute myself. Whoops. I've returned. Yeah, this time I made sure to mute. Just eating. Listening to video game music. Silent Hill is pretty good. Yeah, this burger's pretty good. Oh, half of the bun's gone. Where'd it go? No onions. Should have been sauteed onions, though. Just some ketchup and mustard. And some chips. Pretty good chips. But I definitely like pickles and sauteed onions on my burger. We got one of those air fryers. So you can like, cook up some chips really quick. I'm almost done. I'll say, this is a really good burger. Better than McDonald's. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Alright, let me turn the game back on. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. That one. Nice. 200k soul. Too bad there's no, should have put myself with poison. I need enough attunement, I think. That's what I'll do. Poison is useful for the first boss. Because, the phalanx, like the hoplites that surround the phalanx, don't have a lot of health, and when you hit them with poison, they're almost instantly poisoned. They have almost no resistance to it, and they have so little health that it rips right through them pretty quick. Oh, why do I have my headphones on? I was listening to the music. And I hit my mic. Sorry. Banging my mic ASMR. Good. Still one shots with these guys. Poison Cloud is dishonorable? Not on boss it isn't. Ow. Don't know. Probably doesn't. All I know is poison affects your healing effectiveness. Like your healing items just do less of active healing. Unless you're using New Moongrass. New Moongrass just ignores the effect. You killed Dolan Doorknob with Poison Cloud every time. No rules. I should have done that already. That's one thing I should have done, was kill him in New Game to get his ring. Jeez! Also, what's up, Neo? I rolled, Miyazaki. Still doing pretty good damage, though. $890. Casual 1/3 damage. Yep. Ripped that guy, unfortunately. What's his name? Oscar? Dumb name. Whoa, hey, I never see you do that attack. What the hell? The quick stab Tuesday. New attack animations unlocked in NG+2. Good lord! Get out of here. Get... Free Bolt. Michael Bolton? So are you like related to that singer guy? Nope, it's purely a coincidence. That's... Man, that movie Office Space is really good, but it makes me question why a lady would ask a stupid question like that. His name's Michael Bolton. Why would he be related to the guy with the same name? Are you him? Are you Michael Bolton? Man, you must get that question a lot. He's like that with his co-worker. Nahini Nanajat. Nahini Nanajat. From Soft, I'm rolling. Are you serious? Man, what the fuck? I was even rolling in anticipation and I still got hit. Probably because I didn't roll fast enough. That's the love of this area. I was literally at the end right there. That was the end of the level. Great, now I gotta run all the fucking way back. See, that's why there's bonfires now. More checkpoints. That's why you don't have grass anymore, because they give you a healing that respawns. They lead their shots. Probably. Plus their shots have a thing where they turn in midair to hit you. Also, I missed both guys. Oh yeah, by the way, I do more damage now because I'm in soul form. So I should be like nearly one-shotting most of these dudes now. 420. Weed number. Oh, I had two of the same rings. Yeah, you do more damage in soul form. You'll notice it a bit because I'm killing some of these enemies in one shot now. Normally, I wouldn't be able to. I mean, obviously, I killed these guys in one shot. But let me just see how much damage I normally... Yep, I do more damage now. So it's 300 damage rather than the 280 that I was normally doing. So there's a trade-off. World tendency helps. The trade-off is I do more damage in soul form. Exactly. It's one of the more nuanced benefits of this game. Because people don't understand the world tendency when they criticize it, they just straight up say, "Oh, I don't understand it, therefore it's bad." It's like, no, if you know what to do, there's just trade-offs. In human form, you have more health, but in soul form, you have more damage. Technically, playing in soul form is probably the the best way to go, just because you have more damage. If anything, I need more damage than I need health most of the time. Case in point, that stupid bridge. Obviously, this is New Game Plus, so I'm not going to kill everything standing here. Oh, hey! Only one of them lived. Free shield. Did he? Hold on. No, that was a slave shield. Unless, Did I kill him? Yeah, I did, but I didn't... Eris was right all along? Wait, Eris was actually right about something? I'm gonna shit on Eris a little bit. He's funny and all, but he's not very good at video games. He's good at Tekken. Kind of. That's about it. Smile. But he's still funny. He's my favorite streamer, Smile. But I will talk mad shit about him if I want to. Because, I got a big ego, in case it isn't obvious. I'm pretty good at video games. People don't know what to do with themselves when they see how good I am at this game. He used to play in soul form only. I wonder if he knew that, because I assume he knew that soul form had a benefit to it. He probably learned that from somebody in stream chat, though. He probably didn't know that himself. I forgot, this is not a speed run, so I can just sort of do this. Give me my souls. That's right, everybody can just eat it. There we go. How is he doing in his Demon Souls run? Oh yeah, I mean obviously most people will do that to keep world tendency. Like I said, pure white, you get more damage. And he finally picked a melee class. Doesn't he usually? Why did I pick this up? The oh no second where I realized I made a mistake. It's like, wait a minute, I don't need to pick this up. 100% melee with royalty? I picked royalty also. But for a different reason. I picked royalty because you require less souls to level up to use the Blueblood sword. When you start at a lower soul level, all your level ups require less. So by starting with soul level 1, I was able to invest quite a few levels without paying that much. That's one of the benefits of using soul level 1. And also soul level 1 is just a really, really good class despite. Hell, if anything, it's like the best class to use for like setting up PvP builds practically. Because you start at base level 1. So literally everything costs less for leveling up. Oh my god, really? That is pretty spooky. Yeah, because I'll be honest, his talking about the Blueblood sword made me want to use it. I started streaming because he made me want to play Demon Souls. It's Lord Eris. He has that effect on people. He makes you want to play a video game he's playing. One can say it was pretty effective. What do I need? Well, we're gonna put on Second Chance, because there is an opportunity for this guy to kill me in New Game Plus 2. I don't have very much health, and these guys hit really hard. But light weapon, well, let's just say it cuts through these guys like butter. Let's just say that's what it does. These, like I said, beginning of the game, beginning of the playthrough, these guys don't have much health. You can just cut through them with this. They're very weak to magic. And just like that did that. No. Got it. But as you see, they're not worth a lot of money. Unfortunately, they're not worth a lot of money. Who needs poison when you have light weapon? Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of thinking I'm probably never going to use poison. Light weapon is just the better. Light weapon, best weapon. He looks uncomfortably scrotal. That is true. He does kind of look like a shriveled up ballsack. Huh. That's a good DSP joke. DSP, my hero. Man was somehow able to declare bankruptcy successfully, despite making like $100,000 a year. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Oh, that's right. I talk shit about DSP a lot too. Mostly because he's an easy target. It makes me feel better. I'm pretty sure it makes a lot of people feel better too. $2K. Nice. Don't need acid breath, so. Don't need lead demon.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Don't really need much for int anymore.
soul of the
More
lost
damage, I guess.
drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be out of
More magic scaling and then more luck.
But I would be.
I'd been picking these up on accident. I didn't really need to pick any of them up. Get rid of the Makoto, these. That. I need more arrows too. I needed to give myself some stamina. I completely forgot. Why Dex? Yeah, for the bow. I used the bow on the Storm King. Because the sword loses its effectiveness after New Game Plus. Or after New Game, actually. Even earlier, yeah. Oh, get rid of that second Thief's Ring. Get rid of the Gash Ring. Get rid of the Miracle Ring.
here.
Oh yeah, sticky compound, best bow. Hands down. There is no other bow that even reaches its damage output. I was thinking, well maybe the flame bow or whatever the hell that bow is called does. It doesn't. It's nowhere near the damage output even with split damage. Mostly because it only adds like 40 damage of fire. It only adds like 40 points of fire to your attack. And even then, not everybody's weak to fire. So, let's see. I need more arrows. That's one. I keep forgetting to take stuff. I need everything. Literally everything. So we have a lot of arrows in case anybody was wondering why. I need like another 100 arrows maybe. That way I never have to worry about carrying arrows again, I guess, for a while. I keep... Miyazaki, I'm pushing the button. Okay. What else can we get rid of? Because I am kind of getting full up on stuff. We'll drop this. Dagger.
Thank you.
I'll put it in the box. I don't need it. We were trying to use speed strats for an area earlier, but it didn't work. So I just said, F it. Can I wear this? Sort of. I can wear that. Nice. Alright. Time to go to World 2 and die. I'm probably gonna get killed by the Penetrator again. Female fluted armor, though. The butt view. It has that split on the hems of the armor. The reason why it's there is because this armor was designed to be worn on horseback. But it gives you a view. What am I looking for? I don't know. So let's see. Right. Okay. So the last time, the reason why I wasn't doing so much damage to the Penetrator is because, like in New Game Plus and beyond, the bosses all gain higher elemental damage resistance. Like magic and fire resistance through some bosses just goes up to the point that those buffs no longer do any extra damage, really. Plus they have so much health too that it makes no difference either. Alright, have a good one, Rodna. I wonder if that's what Milt's doing. He's probably asleep at the moment. Because he's always streaming really early now. Or really late, depending on location. Unsolicited information. I recently found out you can poise through most of Capra's attacks with just Solaire's armor. I knew Solaire's armor had poise. I didn't realize it had that kind of poise. I technically, I always do that fight too with poise. I'll get like the Wolf's Ring and a couple of pair of armors that add extra poise. And it really helps. But usually what you can do is when you walk in, you lock on to either the Capra or the dog that's charging you down, and then you roll backwards when they're about to attack you. That way, you only have that dog and the Capra to worry about. Unless, of course, you're wearing heavy armor. If you're wearing heavy armor going into the fight, both dogs will almost always hear you. The idea is that you only want to fight one dog at a time. In fact, if you do it correctly, you fight only one dog and the last dog is still there when you leave. It's useful, but I can't get it to, I can't do it consistently is what I meant to say. Good God. Man, those guys hit hard. 3 bolts. Naha ni nanaja. Nahi nanaja. Nahi nanaja. That's what it is. I couldn't. Hey, we got a shield. Sick. It appears to be a better kite shield. Let me check the upgrade real quick. I'm gonna check it. Knight shield. K-Knight shield. I feel like the stability would probably be higher. It is. This one goes to 73. That one goes to 78. More weight for the cost of more guard break reduction. I'm considering it. Forgot to cast that. Or did I cast it and then the game dropped it when I left? It's probably that. Alright, same standard procedure. Just fucking kill everybody and then kill the boss. They're too dangerous to be left alive. .exe. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Here's a strat nobody tells you. You can do this. If you have a long enough weapon. And they're standing close enough anyway. That guy got lucky. I'm not using the buff until I fight the boss. Because as you see, I'm doing pretty good damage against them. I'd probably be doing even more damage if I was still in soul form. In fact, when I'm done with this fight, I want to look at the guide real quick to see just what kind of damage this setup is supposed to be doing technically. My guess is somewhere between 20 to 30% more damage because I'm in soul form. That I was rolling. Ha! Fucking dunce. I mean, that happened, but, you know. Good lord! Well, we're back to doing normal damage to them again. See, when I did that in New Game Plus, it wasn't anywhere near that prevalent. This is New Game Plus 2, and I'm doing more damage to him now. It seems like he got his biggest boost at New Game Plus or something. Somebody's going to probably tell me he has more health than the other ones, but nowhere near as much as this kind of boost. That was just insane, though. Insano, man. Starring Brendan Fraser. Whoops. I forgot I need to dupe Old Spice too. Alright, what else do we need to dupe? Materials, I guess.
Thank you.
No, this will probably work. If I upgrade the shield, I could probably... It'll probably be fine.
In trade with your soul.
So let's do that. Let's switch to the Knight Shield. Extra guard break reduction. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, we might not be able to do that. Okay, I ran out of materials. Hold on a second. What is redo hardstone again?
We. Thank you.
You have to have, you can't have any of it in the box already. You have to take it all out. So it works. Alright, is the game gonna get mad if I wear this? Yes. I was to expect that, though. That was it. That was all I took. It was 1 point of endurance, and I met it. Nice. Alright. Next. Penetrator. Just don't get hit, Smile. Problem solved. Actually, while I'm at it, let's cast Second Chance again. This ain't no speed run. Run invalidated. You used Second Chance, scrub. Now listen here, Mr. Officer. Damn, look at this Dark Souls ripoff. It disgusts me. It disgusts me. It gets that response a lot, too. A lot of people don't like things that try to rip off Dark Souls. Not gonna lie. Like, for example, I didn't like Ashen. That game was kind of mediocre. If I'm being completely fair, TBH. Eating pole. Somebody will tell me, no, Ashen was a pretty good game. I'll say it's a mediocre game at best. It had Absolver graphics. That's what it was. Like, the graphics in that game kind of looked like that one-up game, Absolver. Except Absolver is a game, too. That's kind of like Dark Souls, kind of. No, my grass! Dang it. That was some full moon grass just sitting on that corpse. New moon right here. I've never played this, and as you probably know, I really like Dark Souls and excited for a remake. Exactly. Everybody's excited for that remake. I'm the most excited. You can't be more excited than me, or I'll ban you. Okay? Wow, they didn't die. New game plus 2 HP. Come down here, fellas. Look at these guys. They think they're, Thomas, or whatever that idiot's name is from Dark Souls. Thanks, though. They gave me all new moongrass. It's like divine blessings in Dark Souls. Except, they don't cure poison. Man, everybody's giving me their grass. It's sick. I hear the fat guy. I need an emote of him. I need to make an emote of the fat ministers. You're the only person who doesn't like Dark Souls 1? I'm alright with it. It's not... Obviously, it's not Demon Souls, but I still like it. I play it on occasion. I need to play more Bloodborne and Sekiro, if I'm being completely honest. Ihim Hall. No, I am. Banned. Threadlocked. Threadlocked. Banned. Whoa, hey, that just happened. Okay. Alright, get the shortcut. Bloodborne is kind of dookie. Next he's gonna say Sekiro sucks too. It does suck, streamer. Smile, smile. You like Sekiro? I heard Sekiro is a pretty good game. I didn't finish it myself. I got to Al. I think the first Al. I only died to him once, but I didn't actually finish the fight. I almost killed him first try. I was pretty excited about that. But I just wasn't God gamer enough. I killed Ape first try. I was pretty excited about that. Because I saw a lot of people had trouble with that guy. It wasn't like it was a close fight or anything. Kappa. Captain Kappa. Karappa, really. See, that was what was supposed to normally happen. Sometimes, though, it just doesn't. Like, you'll get... Their running attack is very dangerous when you're not holding your shield up. But if they hit your shield with the running attack, it's like the attack that does the least amount of damage to your stamina. No, but really, Dark Souls weapon and movement speed is sad? I suppose so. I feel like the longsword in Dark Souls, I like the moveset for that one better. Just me, though. Imhal. I forgot to pick up more of the Old Spice. Whoops. I knew I forgot to do something. Penetrator's a fun fight, but he's kind of weird. What was I complaining about? Damage again? I'm doing plenty of damage to him now. Because of the black turpentine's just garbage. Good God. Black turpentine did nothing to him. Light weapon did everything to him. He is most weak to himself. The irony. You use his soul to make light weapon. It's crazy. At one point, I had considered doing more challenge runs in Dark Souls, but I was never really that much into Dark Souls. I had considered doing like just basic no death runs, like any %, because like I said, it's an alright game. I just can't see myself playing it that often. Alright, let me see if we can not die to the dragon. I feel like we can do it. I think I can do this if I believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in me who believes in you and stuff. Isn't sorcery OP? Yes, it is unbelievably broken in this game. Like right now, I just took on Second Chance. It's essentially a full... It's like a half heal when you die. It just automatically revives you on death. And its only requirement is you can cast it infinitely as long as you have enough MP to use it. Yeah, but Faith gives magic defense. Uh-oh. That sounds BORNG. Well, you'll see in a minute why it's so important when I get inevitably burned by this dragon up here. This dragon's a one-shot for me. So that's why I'm wearing it as a second defense. Jeez. That was just a partial. Can't carry anymore. Whoops. Alright. Is that enough? Can't carry anymore. Is that enough? There. What's my stats? Yeah, they're kind of heavy towards luck and vitality. Mostly because this weapon scales on luck. It's like the Astora Straight Sword from Dark Souls 3. Or, no, that's not what. It was Henri's Straight Sword. Here he is. The man in charge. The blue dragon. This guy fucks. Yeah, Demon Souls' stats, I think, are pretty much Dark Souls 3. 10-0. Yeah, 10-0. He pretty much kills me most of the time. But if I'm wearing the second chance, I have a chance of getting back up and healing before I die. Just keep running. Yep, made it. Nice. I knew I could roll beyond the barrels and I would have been fine. 'Cause, like I said, he one-shot me when I had like 30 vit. In New Game Plus. New Game Plus 2, he's obviously going to one-shot me. So we can just sit here and wait for him. He does the same pattern over and over again. Looks better. Probably because of the art direction. I feel like Dark Souls 1 went a little bit too went kind of realistic with their art. And up to and including disgusting looking things. I was not really interested in a lot of art design in Dark Souls just doesn't interest me. I like this one though, because it's really bright and colorful. Also, elevators make sense. This elevator is powered by people. There's 6 dudes powering this elevator. But in Dark Souls, elevators are just powered by magic. Like, hocus pocus magic. Like, it doesn't make any sense why they work. This elevator is literally powered by people. It doesn't have a counterbalance. They're the counterbalance. So eventually, if you sit in the elevator for too long, it will fall back down. Because they're very tired. I don't want to keep these guys up all night. The color palette is very particular. Yeah, they were very into the color, the bloom effect, bloom lighting, and really saturated colors. The blues and the greens and the reds and the oranges and stuff really makes the game look good, and it makes it stick out. It kind of makes me think of like just PS3 in general. This is supposed to be the final boss, but because it's New Game Plus, you're able to fight the final boss, the intended final boss, penultimate boss, before they'd think you would. So let's see here. But we're an asshole, and the game's broken. If you just stand right here, the boss doesn't see you, so he'll turn around eventually. So now we get a free hit, because we are cheeky assholes. That hit me. God damn it. Do the thing, not that thing. Shove. My shove had a little bit of damage to it because of the light buff. My god, I am doing so much damage now. It is insane. I'm very mad that I didn't use the light weapon sooner. Also, when he does his charge-up attacks like that, he takes extra damage, unlike in Dark Souls 2, where it's the exact opposite. What? Garl Vinland 2.0 needs to charge up, better give him some armor. It makes sense. Bosses get punished for trying to fucking use their powerful shit in this game. It's so nice. No, there's no kick, it's a shove. Crap. Thanks. I did that on purpose, actually. I was anticipating that animation. Because it's good to cut my animations short. Super useful if you want to buff real quick. Take damage in the middle of a buffing. And that's the final boss. Final-ish boss. I still have 4 more levels to go. But I killed him early because he's the hardest boss in the game, technically.
How did you do?
How did you defeat my demon? Shove makes more sense. It's just as effective, but it's actually pretty broken in this game. Now that I think about it, the shoves, you can actually infinite stun a dude with a shove. They can't get out of it. They can't toggle escape out of a shove. It's really broken. So when you are, for example, using a fist weapon, like you have a couple of fist weapons in the game. You have an iron knuckle, and you have the hands of God. But with the iron knuckle, you can buff the iron knuckle, and then just headbutt a dude to death, because it gives you so much damage. It's called the Ouroboros build because he was the one who came up with it.
The soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I'm pretty sure he was the first person I saw using it anyway. I mean,
Withdrawn from its vessel.
still more damage to use my bow. What else do I need?
Thank you.
Yeah, the hands of God though aren't really fun. They don't do enough damage in my opinion. But their fist weapons in general I thought were pretty good. A pretty good concept anyway. Alright. Time to go to World 2, I guess. We'll just clear World 2, at least try to do it in one go anyway. That way I only have to use the second chance at one time. Who doesn't want to beat a boss to death? Yeah, like I said, Hands of God, really bad. They barely do enough damage. The weapons are fun, though. In fact, there's claws. The claw is also a really good weapon. Because it's kind of like a sword, almost, the way that the game handles it. Nice, I can still backstab these guys to death. In fact, I think I just got an iron knuckle. Yep. They make up for the trash scaling? You really think so? I never really considered it with that. I remember the R2 was pretty... It took quite a while. So how does co-op work? Well, the only way you can do co-op is if you have PS3. The emulator just doesn't support online. Also, that really hurt. Nice, that dog. Woof. Oh, how do you do it? Well, you need, well, first you need online, and then you use one of these, blue stones. It's like it's like the white soapstone from Dark Souls. And you can only, I don't think you can be summoned upwards and then downwards. I think by like 10%. And you can only be in soul form. So like, for example, when you're in soul form, you don't have full active health. Like you see here, I have like 1100 health. Do you have an infinite amount? Yeah, it works infinitely. In fact, you even have an invading. So you also have the red eye stone. It's not the red, you know, like the red eye orb from like the dark wraiths. This is like you put your soul sign down, like the red soapstone. The black eye is your invading one. And then the white one is the separation crystal. But yeah, they all work in infinite amounts. This one here is your humanity essentially, but it's more like it's like a mix between a humanity and the human effigy from Dark Souls 2. So not only does it make you and wait, no, it's like the Ember from Dark Souls 3. So it gives you full health and it heals you at the same time. And takes you to human form. Really useful. Trying to think about what I want to do here. Holy shit. Oh my god, he killed me in 2 hits. Good fucking lord. Monka W. Good thing I used second chance, man. He fucking killed me in 2 hits. He has so much hyper armor when he's fucking moving that... Also, this guy was he stepped forward. What the fuck? The thing that I complained about in my last NG actually happened. This guy was just here. He's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be up here waiting around the corner for you to pass by. That's so annoying. Can you break weapons? Yeah, but this weapon doesn't really break. See, you see the durability on this weapon? This is ridiculously high. And then some of these other... This weapon only has like 10 durability, but it's not really a weapon per se. This is more like a meme. This is the original Storm Ruler. It only works in one room. It only has its you know, like, sonic boom attack in one room. And in every other room, you can use it as a knockaround. In fact, I kind of want to use it. Here, let's use it on somebody. Because this weapon is really useful for its alternate effect. Or auxiliary effect. So we can just yoink. It knocks everybody on their ass. Unless, of course, they're fucking hyper armoring through literally everything. Great. Well, that happened, but it... Yeah. 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 It works even better on people. You just knock everybody distance with this weapon. I don't need anything they have, so I'm gonna leave. I killed him and then I left. Like, what the hell, man? That's one spell I should get. Maybe Ignite. Ignite's a pretty good spell. Does the Storm Ruler act like that in PvP? Yo, yeah. That's exactly why people use it. It knocks people down. And it knocks people further than most of the other weapons would either. And you don't need any skill, don't need any points of investment of any kind to use it. It's a unique weapon that you use in the boss fight. So they made it so that literally anybody could use it. Come on. There it is, see? No stats required. Even after the durability on it is 0, you are still able to knock people around on their ass. It's amazing. I imagine some PvP builds are built around it. Just knocking people around as a way of crossing them up and stuff. Let's get the shortcut and then we will just do the other skip. There are 2 skips here. One of them's not intended and the other one is kind of intended if you know what you're doing. Hey, hungry hyena. Fuck. You're fine, Kevlar. How's chat going, by the way? Hopefully they're kicking back with their shoes off. Oh, I forgot I need some MP back. So there's a thing you can do where there's the general idea is that you gotta go through the level and hit the water flume down here so you can actually just dissipate all this stuff. But you don't need to do that in this. You just roll across. Pretty nice. You're not wearing any shoes? Good. That's what I said. Kick back with your shoes off. How's the youngin' doing, Daniel? Whoop. Backstabs. You did your first playthrough of this pretty recently? Nice. Baby Milk just gone to bed. You're probably not gonna like me in a minute. Just saying. Watch me turn chat completely against myself in a matter of seconds. In just one click. You forgot to fight the demon sword? Oh, yeah. Old King Doorknob, as I like to call him. I generally don't go out of my way to fight him. You obviously have to fight him for the achievement and stuff, but hey, best sniper. But usually I don't do it. It's just kind of a long a fight that's not really worth it to me, honestly. Crap, I forgot the thingamajig. Alright. I'm wearing the Thief's Ring. Boss can't see me when I enter with the Thief's Ring on. So we just buff this back here. Save some time. And then we can just run to the side. Nice. Whoa, hey, don't do that. What the hell? Are you Marther? There. Good lord. That did not go as well. Oh good, it's already equipped. I tanked every hit from that boss because I didn't know how to beat it. Who's tougher, Old King Doorknob or Bloody Crow of Cheesehurst? Old King Doorknob. For me. And it's mostly because Old King Doorknob is... he's like intentionally made tanky. Yeah, the spider pushes pretty well. Casual half damage. Yep. Spider hits really hard on New Game Plus too. Put the cat ring on so we can fall. Kitty cat, I like that. I just love the little status icon you get for the cat. We're just gonna skip all of 2-2 and go straight to the boss. I'd have to probably fight the old crow again, just to figure that out. Should I play Bloodborne next? I am gonna play King's Field after this, but... I was wondering if the next Souls game I should play be Bloodborne. So after I'm done with this playthrough, I'm gonna switch to King's Field, which is like a Soulsborne game. Not really a Soulsborne game, it was more like the game that inspired the Soulsborne series, kind of. It has a lot of the same tropes, some of the same objects. Same rule applies here. Because I'm wearing the Thief's Ring, boss can't see me. You never played the Bloodborne DLC? Same, really. I never finished, Orphan. I never finished fighting Orphan. That guy was hard. I had a lot of trouble fighting Orphan. And I never actually beat him. Oh, that was a Crystal Lizard, by the way. Crystal Lizard has a habit of clipping through the floor and falling to its death. Pretty funny, to say the least. Alright. New Game Plus 2, by the way. This is New Game Plus 2, by the way, and I'm still doing this kind of damage to him. It's insane, the kind of damage I'm doing to him. Good lord. You tanked every boss. How interested you would be, but I have a Discord that you can shout your stream out in. That might be beneficial. I do have a Discord too. It's just more like my Discord is always in a state of distress. I'm not even sure if I want to advertise that thing anymore because most of the time nobody uses it. It's just like an emo Discord. Yeah, my Discord is always in a state of distress. There's like nobody using it. Alright, the third use for the Storm Ruler, in case it wasn't obvious enough how good this weapon is, you can use it in this fight. It's really useful for this fight. Hold up a second. There we go. This fight's the fight that inspired the Bed of Chaos fight. Nobody likes the Bed of Chaos, so they don't like this fight either. But this fight is good because you can use this sword to break rocks. Best sword to break rocks, bar none. You break a rock in a single swing. So good. All right, have a good night, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. At this point in the fight, I don't need any damage. Just need to break the rocks. Though, he has a fire breath that can one-shot me. So, gotta be careful. I did that so I could top off. Alright, have a good one, Hungry Hyena. Thanks for stopping by. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Okay. I should have yelled, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, like Sansa or Anella does, but it's fine. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dying, I'm dead. And now we can use what? I might just use the light weapon to make sure I don't have to worry about death. Because his breath is painful. It's still painful. We'll just sit here for a second and wait for another one. Nice. Not too bad. Do I want any of this? I might as well. I'll dupe them so I don't have to make a double of them again or get another one. I'm not going to use them for souls. I'm just going to use them for their spells in case I want to use them. I don't think I will though. Whoops. Alright, so now I can get all the stuff related to those two. Heck, I could technically just... I'll dupe the Flame Lurker soul too. That way I don't have to go fight Flame Lurker to have access to the blacksmith. So that way I'll always have instant access to him. Now we just need Frake. Right, Old Spice. Forget, the game always throws that at you, that one Pierce Stone. Man, I am really pushing my inventory space. There's something, I gotta jettison something. Maybe this? I'll just start dumping this back into the box. Yeah. And then the same with this. I'll dump 3. This one, jump them 2. We'll keep those. Plague is still pretty dangerous. Oh, we'll dump the turpentine. Get rid of the turpentine. We got light weapon. We don't need to worry about turpentine anymore.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
All right. What do we need? Crap! I keep doing that. Easy on the laser. Jeez. Casual new game plus 2 damage. Mark Zuckerberg. I almost said motherfucker, but I said Mark Zuckerberg. Because this is a PG-13 stream, Smile. So mashing R1 and L1 actually didn't work or do anything, so I'll never do that again. I always think that's supposed to be like a fresh spice, but it's never is. It's always a soul. Need to remember that. That over there is just like a shard of mercury stone. I.e., it's something useless and I'm never going to pick it up. I'll get a guidance right there. I'm not noticing much of a damage boost from leveling luck anymore, so I think I'm probably done on luck. I'm down on my luck, guys. I was rolling. How much luck do you... Hold on a sec. How much luck do I have? I think it's like 32. 36. Even more than I thought. But yeah, I'm not noticing much of a damage increase. Unfortunately, the luck skill, when you're upgrading it at the Maiden in Black, it doesn't really even show damage upgrades. Even though this is the weapon in the game that, you know, uses it. It's so strange. It's like a disadvantage of using this weapon. 3 swings. Like, yeah, you know the damage that you're doing with the weapon. You can actually see it when you look at it. In fact, everything has like a scaling to it a little. Just not that much. So like every 1 or 2, maybe like 2 or 3 levels, you get like a point from Magic and Faith. But there's no point in investing in them. Okay, so I can't use the same strat to be killed again. Because I'm pretty sure on New Game Plus 2 that the Black Phantom will straight up kill me in a single hit. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I need Clever Rat Ring set up, and I need it now. It's my Clever Rat Ring set up, and I need it now. I didn't want to use that, but I did. It just kind of happened. I was supposed to have my shield out. Maybe I could use this guy behind me? That could be it. I could use the laser guy. Bug. Get out of my room. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize the Lord Eris was playing Torchlight. Dang. Is he gonna flush that, I wonder? My chatty tells me who's streaming at the moment, and it was Eris. And I saw that he was playing Torchlight. It's like, oh my. I'll have to watch that when I'm done. That is if he's still streaming by then. He's probably not going to be streaming that much longer, based on time. Maybe like 2 hours. Maybe I'll take the risk. Let me try it. There's always the VOD. Ah, it's not the same. I'm kidding. I suppose I could watch his VODs. I wonder how many people actually watch my VODs now that I think about it. One more step to finally playing Diablo. What? What? There it is. No, I said no. No, it's done. You're done. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? It won't be a one cycle again, I know it, but... It was sick. Shit. Ran out of time. Give me them souls. Thank you much. Put that ring on at the last second, you get more souls. Thinking about what I want to do. I might just call Demon Souls here and start the other game. Back to Kingsfield. What do you guys want? Do you want more Demon Souls or do you want Kingsfield? Kingsfield. Cue the bass music. Boo 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 boo. Doo doo doo. Dark Souls? Play Dark Souls, please. I assume you mean Demon Souls, but your delay is huge. I said no to the "Are you ready?" Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
More dexterosis. Do I? Everything seems good. Time to fight the the flam meters. The yam meters. Yeah, that's what we'll call them. The yam meters. I'm trying to find a letter to switch in that word. Like with lame flurker instead of flame lurker. I got nothing now, unfortunately. Oh, I need to do that again since I left. Yeah, oh man, Kingsfield is a very chill game compared to like a Demon Souls or a Dark Souls. Though you can there's still opportunities for me to die in that game. It's just nowhere near as hectic as, say, this game. Because the enemies move slower, you move slower. It's a PlayStation 1 game, so it's gonna look kind of old, pretty old. Oh, I forgot. Let's kill him first. I forgot. We're trying to mess with 3-2. The 3-2 skip. Could you, like... Okay, I'll just walk over here. Bye. Okay, so these guys are nowhere near as dangerous as I'd expected them to be. Alright, so we're here now. My conjecture is... Well, as you see here, I go up a little bit when I approach the slope from a certain angle. Unfortunately, it's just too much of a slope, it seems like. All you have to do is bypass this one ventricle? Or buttress. We'll say it's a heart buttress. All you have to do is bypass this one buttress and you get access to the steps. That's literally all it is. It's just one thing right in the way. And if you can get rid of it, if you can somehow go around it, you get like it's essentially like a 5-minute time skip or time save. But there's like nothing you can do to get up there. There's no climbing mechanic in this section. It looks like you could totally climb up it though. Like if you run at it from a distance and stuff, my character just like slides right up. It feels very much like the one in 4.1, where you have to just climb up a cliffside near the beginning of the level. But there's nothing here. Like, if you could somehow get up here, which seems kind of impossible, you could probably do it. But just no. Just no. Because there's like a pots here that they were messing around with. Just makes me wonder. I broke a pot? Whoa, hey, what was that? I was up there for more than about a second, it looked like. Like it was kind of a consistent standing spot. Sorry, I'm interested in this because it's a pretty big time skip. Quit and reload? Oh, you mean like the one for, I think I have an idea which one you're talking about. Let me try that. I don't think the game does the same thing as, Dark Souls. Like the one with the fire stage skip. I don't think it does that, but it may. It may be something that you have to quit. Okay, Huh. It was unsafe terrain, that's why it didn't let me. Yeah, you're right. We don't really know because I don't think I've ever tried that in any capacity. It looks like it's probably just going to teleport me away from that thing. Yeah, it does. Interesting. So can I, how about if I get this close? That's really weird. If the game detects any bit of... So it seems like this area right here near the stairs is the boss arena. Or it's like the game considers it an unsafe... The game uses like something called an unsafe material or an unsafe terrain to detect whether or not the player can save there and still quit out and stuff. And it appears that we're in that area. So I guess this area up to the stairs is considered unsafe terrain by the game. So we're just not even able to do the quit and reload. I figured somebody probably tested this already, but might as well check it ourselves. In fact, there's reverse kinetics on the feet for this area. Like when your character stands on an uneven surface, their feet bends and contours with that surface, much to the jank-looking position and stuff. It just looks like you could roll right up it. I wonder... I don't have anything. Oh, wait, maybe. Let's try this. Nope. I thought maybe I could get a little bit extra height with this. But it won't let me. I know, this is kind of stupid, but might as well try it while I'm here. This is so weird. So it's unsafe terrain, can't quit reload. Maybe we can try from somewhere else. Doesn't look like it's possible though. Like, there's no climbing mechanic in this specific area. There was one in 3.1. And there are... Well, there has been known that I've noticed strange climbable objects where you're not supposed to be able to climb. But I don't think there's any of those like that here. Like, it has to be waist high. So, obviously, none of these can facilitate it. But there has been a couple of instances in 4.1 where I was able to climb on something that you shouldn't climb on. Heck, for all I know, these are all probably solid collision boxes that rise up to the ceiling. So even if we were able to climb up here, you probably wouldn't be able to. It'd probably be like, it'll just stop you. So we can't quit out, can't climb anything. Presumably can't climb anything because we can't really... There's nothing I can climb. There's nothing I can do, really. I can't use the momentum glitch. The one where you jam yourself between some pots and then like roll out of them and throw yourself. I don't think that's a thing you can do. There's too many objects in the way to make it work. and it's so wild and inconsistent that you'd never be able to do it in a times or speedrun environment. I wonder if there's like a clip or something. Maybe if there was like some kind of ability to like clip through objects, it would work. But other than that, I don't think there's even such a glitch in this game where you can clip through an object, let alone an object that gets removed. Alright, I give up. Because honestly, it doesn't look like anything's going to come of that. Okay, done with the brief aside. Back to the gamer game. Pro gamer moments coming through. You know, I got that key and I never did free Rydell. Whoops. Let's get it again since we're here. Almost didn't get on. Whoa, he actually landed. I always walk up these. These things are so scary. I don't want to risk falling off. There we go. Rydell's key. So it's really weird how you unlock. So unlocking Rydell's cell unlocks another floor of the entire prison for some reason. It's really strange how that works. Like, he doesn't give you a key to open the floor. The floor just opens itself. Also, the coloring in this area is really good. I hope that's something that they preserve in the remake, because it just makes this area way creepy. Yeah, sure, it's really colorful and stuff, but it adds like a level of mystical qualities to it and stuff. I'm just gonna pop these to get them out of my inventory. They're just in the way. Or could I drop these? No, you can't even drop boss souls. Okay. Well, first playthrough, coming through. I forgot to activate the buff again. Did I? God dang it. Jebaited myself. Just don't think. Okay, please don't. Thanks. Ask nicely and you shall receive. Oh no. Ooh. That guy would have one-shot me with that stupid lunge. Those guys, those celebrity vermins, as they call them, they do not mess around. They have a really nasty lunge they do when you run away from them. I ran around the other way because it's safer. You run around the right, you're going to get stabbed. They do sometimes follow, so gotta be on the lookout. There's an opportunity for them to attack you from the other side. Sounds like one of them... Okay, this is some dude flying. You want to be safe, that's how you do it. Or you can be like Soul Level 1, no death, no damage. Pure Black World tendency, New Game plus 5. Broken Sword only playthroughs. Nice. This color palette kind of reminds me of Radiata Stories. That's what I was thinking of. So Radiata Stories was a PlayStation 2 JRPG that I played on stream like maybe a couple of months back. And it had some of the warmest colors I'd ever seen in an RPG. It's probably one of the most memorable JRPGs because of its color palette. And I kept thinking, why does this color palette remind me of something? It's like, oh, that's why. It reminds me of Radiata Stories. Now, granted, Radiata Stories is nowhere near as grim and as dark as this game. But they have a very similar color palette. A lot of red and green and blue. And no dodge and no running. Of course, unwary, of course. That just goes without saying. You're not allowed to dodge or run when you do challenge runs. You just have to do it like this. And like, hug behind the boss's left side. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit. Something like the Lawrence abuse. Like Vicar Lawrence and... Vicar Martin Lawrence in Bloodborne. Has like a safe spot that you can abuse. You just like stand behind his left leg. Oh man, I was not surprised. I was surprised I got that backstab. He lost me because I was wearing the Thief's Ring. That was a pretty reliable setup for a Clever Rat Ring setup, though. I was in Clever Rat Ring with that. Probably could have used it for the boss. Wait, this is a soul. I don't need that. Casual 3/4 damage. Yep, totally normal. There we go, some more spice. We're getting a pretty good amount. I mean, I duped, but that was ages ago. I haven't even picked any up since I did. Alright. Lake Moongrass. Safe boy grass. I should be safe, as long as I don't get hit. Smile. I'm not going to be doing as much damage as I was the first time. What? What kind of damage was that? 542? Jeez. I'm not going to be doing that kind of damage. Smile. Then I proceed to do even more damage than I did the first time. What did I say, man? Light weapon does all the damage. My freaking god, this weapon is so good now. No tail, so now he can't use his laser or his buff. That hit. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Already had it equipped. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is doable. New game +5. Definitely doable with light weapon. Good lord. This game is stupid. Buff's almost gone. Ah. Miyazaki. Stop moving the cameras. Buff gone. Thought you could get away from me? Fucking hell. Well, it wasn't a one-shot, but just casual 3/4 damage. Still didn't take it off good. Alright, time to put some more points into dexterity, I guess. Did I change stream title? Yeah, it says I'm still in New Game +2.
The soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Out.
More dexterity for the bow, in case anybody was wondering. Get. Bug has been bugging me. Oh, great, Satsuki. Haha, caught him. I wanted to get to mash through his dialogue as soon as possible. Because when he finishes talking, he disables your inputs. Because that's a fair and balanced way to handle this area. Nice. Thanks, RomSoft. Thanks for leaving something that was clearly a bug in your NPC interactions. How did I not get hit by that arrow? If you hug the wall right here, you only get one of them. Too risky. Just circle around for that attack. Same for that one. Let's get this object here real quick. Couple of grass. We're back to nearly 99 grass. Alright, 4-1 skip. Because we need nothing here. Oh my god, I'm itchy all of a sudden. So itchy. I forgot to use second chance. It's fine. He can't see me from here. He will see me when I walk past the rubble, though. I was worried about him specifically because that attack would probably one-shot me. So much damage that black skeleton phantom man does. New game plus 2, by the way. Some of these bosses are still easy. Good lord, I was not expecting that. Casual new game plus 2 damage. I'm rushing back here as soon as possible to get more dexterity for the bow. Because I really want more damage for the bow.
Soul of the mind, key to life's up.
Check my equipment too to make sure if I need repairs. I don't think the sword uses that much dexterity. Oh, it does actually blow through durability is what I meant to say. So let's fix that. Yeah, we'll repair all this too. Don't need storm roller. Just saving some room until we come back. Cling ring, cat ring. Cool. We'll try the bow on the Reaper. If I can two-shot the Reaper, I think we're good in terms of damage. So a thing about, like I said, with World Tendency, because I'm in pure white World Tendency, enemies have 75% of their active health. But when I'm in Soul form, I do extra damage as well. But I'm not in Soul form, so I have to just play with the fact that the enemies just have less health now. A little bit more nuance to the way that the enemies are dealt with. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I'm not really sure. I'm usually not very good with words. Okay, yeah, we're two-shotting this guy. Nice. We don't need Urbane. And we don't need Patches. Unfortunately, Patches is a really good guy, but he's just not good enough. He's now in C tier. No longer S tier as he used to be. Patented multi-melt strat here. He patented it. I licensed it so I can use it. What wrong ring? This ring. Forgot to use second chance again. What's the worst that could happen using it out here in the middle of all these dudes? Nothing, that's what. Don't worry. These guys can both one or two shot me, I think. Just roll away. There we go. And now, rather than deal with this entire run, we're just going to shoot this guy with a bow. Because bow is like your best friend in this area. I think I can hit him from here. Oh, a little bit. The reason you see me aiming like this is because this is as far as it'll go down. It won't let me go any further down than this. So I have to like aim a little bit right of the target and then aim down. And you can sort of make out his silhouette in the darkness. Damn you. And he moved because he likes to move every time you shoot him. But then he doesn't know where you are after a bit and he'll just go back to his standard spot. There we go. So you just shoot him twice. Kills everything in the room. I say everything, it's not really, but... Actually, keep the bow equipped. There's an enemy here I usually kill, but I don't think I need to kill her. I'll just leave her be. She's laughing at me because she knows I'm gonna get messed up because I left her live. Or let her live. She's like standing somewhere midway in the center of that platform. She should appear again. She didn't. Nice. Alright, well we killed him, so now we don't have to worry about the other guys. You know what I would like to see? Maybe an item that manipulates the world tendency for you. But it has to be like a finite source of item. Like similar to like the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. You only get so many of them per playthrough. But maybe like an item that just changes the world tendency. Towards one or the other. I say towards one or the other because like if you're a good player, you don't have to really try too hard to manipulate world tendency in this game to begin with. But maybe give the other player an option. Because the only option that beginner players would have is play in soul form the entire time. Or play online and let the game manipulate the world tendency for you. I don't know, man. It's such a weird... Like, I like the world tendency system, don't get me wrong. But I feel like there's definitely room for improvement. New Game Plus 2, by the way. This is so stupid broken. Good Lord. so incredibly broken. Oh my god. It's crazy the amount of damage you do with this setup. It's like the Henri Straight Sword bleed build from Dark Souls 3. It's the build everybody should be using. Of course, the builds, the trade-off is you have to be into like New Game Plus to really start noticing the damage increase. So hold on a sec. I'm gonna check here real quick. So I have to physically check this. So there's 350. So if I give myself 1 point of luck, 350 becomes 352. So it's, the damage did already drop off. Okay. I just need to remember that damage dropped off. I need to do second chance again. You never know, man. These Stingray fellas really hit pretty hard. Pretty good damage. I died though. Good thing I used second chance. Good lord. I said they hit hard. You guys thought I was memeing. See the look on your face. Because I can't, and there's nobody's faces here. I'm literally blind. Boss? Guess I'll do this so I don't die again. Because he's supposed to be down here already. Weird. I killed like 7 of these guys. Oh, FromSoft, thanks. There he is. Here he comes. Carpet bomb. Okay. Couldn't shoot him there. That's weird. What the fuck? Well, I hit one. Not the one I wanted. Ow. He's getting his revenge. When I stood next to the wall, I got nothing. There we go. One phase. Hey, you guys want me to kill made an ashtray this time, not garlic vinegar. I think it's doable. I just need Clever Rat Ring set up real quick before the fight.
Mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, I'm getting still pretty decent damage gains from this. Probably what I need to do is start wearing this ring. That way I can actually wear everything. Sort of. Alright, one word left. Not bad for New Game Plus 2. Like, geez, this silver light weapon is just ridiculous. I keep saying it, but it's true. Saying it a lot makes it even more true. In fact, let's see what light weapon does to one of these guys. Kills him. Whoa, hey, that was scary as AF. I didn't intend to fall that far. God damn. Casual New Game Plus damage. Fucking hell, I almost rolled right off the ledge. Get... Bombs? Bombs. 90 damage per bomb. 88 is still good. Nice. Yeah, Miyazaki, please work on hitbox. Slither of health. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Nobody came up. Nice. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Don't move. I didn't roll. Gross. It blows up into a pile of leeches. Wonder what it means. Oh, let's actually use the shield. I want to see how much damage this guy... How much stamina reduction this is. Not much. Thought it would actually do more damage than that. Works for me. Wasn't sure if I didn't remember if I touched the bonfire or not. Archstone. Bondstone. Archfire? Back to more of the crescent moon. I can use it to heal my poison. Sort of. How much does this do when I'm poisoned? Nothing. There's the kitty cat ring again. Yep, she loads in weird every single time you come through. You alright? Looks like she fell into some quicksand. Here, I'll save her. Just let me reload real quick. There, saved her.
Why? You are one of the same
Why?
ones, are you not? I am Selen of the West. I seek my brother, Garl Vinland.
Garlic
the knight
vinegar?
Who accompanied Saint Estrella
That his
on her
name?
travels. I believe
I could go
they
for some
settled
garlic
here.
and vinegar right now.
If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me. I
Please
must
tell
share
me.
with him the last words of our father.
Another thief ring. Got disoriented. Don't worry, I'm remembering where I am now. Got quite a bit of those. We need them now. Though oddly enough, I never really use dark moongrass as much as you would think. I always use new moongrass and like full moongrass. Dark moongrass seems to be the one that I rarely use. Hey, alright. ATP Quan. I wonder. I've got 18 faith. I can't use the weapon even if I wanted it. I was thinking about getting the moonlight sword. Just for the hell of it, I guess. So yeah, you can just use one of these. And as you see, it's not effective even when you're poisoned. It's still pretty effective, but it doesn't heal you anywhere near as much as it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to heal you for your the maximum allowed amount of health that a player can get. So if, for example, you're poisoned, it loses half of its effectiveness. It's crazy how weak this stuff gets. All your grass becomes effectively useless when you're poisoned. I kind of stop. I let my stamina run out there on purpose. Mostly to bait those guys into getting stuck right there. So by the time that they try to catch up to me, they've lost interest. See? Nobody's following me now. So if anybody's wondering why is his stamina running out, it's mostly because of that. It just makes it a little bit more safe. Oh yeah, by the way, forgot. I knew I forgot to do something. Didn't realize I threw those away. I forgot about it. Huh. Weird how he's not interested. I'm like right here, but he's just pacing back and forth. Good lord, that was like a... That's a kill attack. Oh no. Thanks. Those shoves become deadly in upper NGs and stuff. Alright, Guess we can step in and then buff. Because the boss doesn't really react to you from this distance. They put him in such a position that you can't really do anything. Let me get behind you, boy. Come on, buddy. Pal. There we are. He's a cakewalk the moment you get behind him. His weak spot is his ass, just like the Stray Demon. I mean Vanguard. Didn't get blasted. Man. Hold up a sec. We're gonna do the other strategy, because why not? I don't do it often, so that's why I'm thinking I should just do it. But we're gonna need to take a lot of damage for a bit. So this is gonna take a while. You guys should go like watch a movie or something. Like watch the Lord of the Rings trilogies. By the time you're halfway through Return of the King, I'll be ready. Gachi hyper, Gachi on fire. Really, you're supposed to come in here with Clever Rat Ring already set up and kill the Dirty Colossus with it. You can use the poison as a way of doing it so that when you're walking through, you just gain it naturally. But as you see, I'm doing so much damage anyway that Clever Rat Ring kind of just destroys everything. Like, I'm already destroying things, so just imagine how destroyed they'd be with Clever Rat Ring. I'm thinking about something here for a second. I'll use the sword to finish off the goons. The henchmen, whatever you want to call them. Goons makes it sound so 1920s, like it's in the Mafia or something. I gotta milk my views, you know? Make you guys suffer just as much as I do. Should be almost done. Like 2 or 3 more hits. There we go. I was wrong, by the way. It was 1 hit. Plus, I could have actually just came down here and take the fall damage. Or not. I didn't take any fall damage. Alright. Sorry. Let's buff.
Leave us, slayer.
Kill these guys.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
Please.
Please,
quiet.
leave quietly.
You really want to make sure these guys are dead before you start shooting her. There we go. Turn back. I shall let no harm come to this destroyer. Whoops. Test fire. Test fire.
This is our home. We have done no harm to you.
I've already killed Garl Vinland with parries twice.
Have mercy. Is not your abandonment of us punishment enough? How
Oh,
long
Lord.
must we weather this cruel
You are
fate,
too
dear?
cruel.
You have abandoned us.
Too late. I need those souls, lady. Go get her soul real quick. Heal real quick. Whoa, hey, who said that? Oh. Some idiot fell into the muck. Wasn't me, by the way. I'm not that dumb. Heh. Hey, welcome back, Kepler. Whoa, that's not a shield. This is a shield. That was a stick. I was testing you guys and you passed.
You will not turn back, will you?
Something you will not turn back, will you? We just killed Maiden Ashtray. Let her husband do Garl Vinland sit there. Stewing on it. Did you just get the plague? Yep. It's the equivalent to toxic. Now I'm really toxic. The other thing though is that plague affects the effectiveness of your healing. It's the same with poison. So if you get plagued or poisoned, your healing grass isn't as effective. It's like 50% cut in half. Like even the stuff that heals you to full is effective. It's pretty crazy the amount of
Suffering that fills this world. But fight poison with poison.
I like to think I did that for comedic effect. Oh, he's saying something. Too busy trying to stab him.
Tragic realm of existence.
Hold on a second. Getting a phone call.
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Yeah, I know, right? I like the experimented with thing. I like how much they experimented with this game. Even if some of the experimenting really didn't go anywhere. Because you'll know that obviously the world tendency system didn't proliferate into the other games. Although the grave lording system is technically a vestigial of the world tendency. Like it's the same system. It's just used differently. The way the system uses it is like when you get grave lorded, it sets your world to pure black, and it spawns phantoms. That's essentially the way the mechanic works, just like in grave lording. Except in grave lording, you have to invade the person who infected your world. Where in Demon Souls, it's just kill a boss and you get world tendency and stuff. Or you kill an invading Red Phantom and you get world tendency and stuff. Pretty nice. And then, of course, none of the other Souls games use those systems. Like, World Tendency was dropped after Demon Souls. Gravelord Covenant was dropped after Dark Souls. The Rat Covenant was dropped after Dark Souls 2. It was really weird. Because Dark Souls 2 did mess with something similar to that with the way that the Rat Covenant worked. But obviously they ran on different engines, so it was different technology. So I need to take another break. So give me maybe another 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll be right back. I guess I'll put some music on in the meantime.
beautiful star. MIC でチェコワンズオラの話も一遍聞いてくれ熱い魂語るライムスターそうやってきましたアイマスター夢は輝くナンバーワンきっと届くべな君ねこの思いラップステックにみんなハンズアップフロアのテンションはもうライザークラッペハンダベヨースタンダップ滑舌は確実そう格別ヒアウィゴーだエブリバディチェケラッチョーでレッツラゴー上の方目立つ方集めて固めてそして語るべみんな大好き I love you
Okay, I'm back. Trying to think about it if I want to continue Demon Souls or play something else. Or I keep doing that. Let me see here. Oh, it does. Okay. So OBS allows me to type in the first few letters of the scene that I'm on. So if I hit BRB, which is the scene for Demon Souls, it'll just show that one instead. Though I have two Bs, one for bottom screen DS. I haven't used that setup in a while now. Weird. Alright, so I'm thinking I might switch to Kingsfield for a bit, or I might just stop streaming. I have been streaming for like 6 hours. Anyway, I gotta make an emote for... I'm definitely gonna make an emote for Selin now. Definitely making one for her. It's gonna be like my Y emote or something like that. Because she does say Y, and she says it in a very, very specific way. Why? You're one of the sane ones, are you not? Of course, it's a Frankerfight Z emote. Because I only have one sub emote, and I can't really do anything until I get more subs. Apparently, I can't pay to win subs anymore either. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't pay myself for subs. Twitch got wise to it, apparently. I keep picking up an extra thief's ring. So let's see here, just to make sure. Oh, hey, what? I must have boned out when I killed a boss. That's really weird. Why can you only use 2 rings? It gives the rings more utility, I guess. It gives them more power. Like when you play Dark Souls 2, for example, comparing the Chloranthy ring from Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1, you'll notice that the one in Dark Souls 1 is way more effective. Unless, of course, you get the +2 variant or something like that. I'm not even sure where the +2 variant is in that game. We'll play through level 1 again. Because I'm trying to think. Every time I go on break, I lose viewers. It's hard work sitting here playing a video game all day, let me tell you. Yeah, quality over quantity. Though honestly, there aren't that many useful rings. When I say useful, I mean it's a ring that you wear like 80% of the time. There are situationally good rings. Like for example, this Ring of Avarice is like one of those 80% rings. It's a ring that I always wear when I get into the higher NGs because you get more souls just from wearing it. And then this ring is really good for when you're starting out and you want to wear heavy armor very quickly. And then eventually you don't have to wear the ring anymore when you give yourself enough stamina. This ring, it's useful at some points. This is one of the situational rings. Same with this ring. This ring's really useful in some certain areas like level 5, where all the poison is. It offsets poison. This one's pretty good if you're a magic build. Though you get other items that can supplement this one, what with like crescent weapons and like. Another situational ring. Extra fire defense for like some situation where you may need that, like in level 2. You know, stuff like that. There it is. I was wondering where that was. There's the third ring. So this is a guaranteed ring. If you need to verify what NG you're on, just count how many of this ring you have. Because this is a ring you will get from killing a boss. Unless, of course, you teleport out of the boss fight after it's dead. Or after Estrella is dead. So I'm on New Game Plus 2. So it's plus New Game Plus, New Game Plus 2, New Game Plus 3. So we're in New Game Plus 3 right now. And we'll get the ring to prove it in a bit. $686 damage. 490. Okay, so 490 is my base. But yeah, the ring that I was just showing you is actually pretty useful for miracle builds. Because it makes physical miracles do more damage. I.e. God's Wrath. You know, like the Wrath of Gods from Dark Souls. It also makes you T-pose. I say T-pose. It's more like the way of the sun, the jester. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Guess I'll use this while I'm at it. Put this back on for later. Alright. Second chance is useful, but the problem is that you have to reapply it every time you leave a level. And like I said, it doesn't give you full health. You don't know if you'll like the grass. It is what it is. It's clearly a beginnings of the Estus Flask, what with the different tiers of it. But you can carry 99 of them. The only problem you'll probably have with grass is in the later NGs. The grass just stops losing most of its effectiveness. Like most of these small grasses aren't useful to me in many situations. Full moon grass, on the other hand, in higher, is almost always useful. I'm more inclined to use the higher powered grass. And then you can always buy it too. You don't have to actually farm it. I think so too. Personal preference aside, or personal preferences, I like Demon Souls the way it looks better. And I liked what I saw of the Demon Souls remake. So hopefully the remake turns out as good as you think it would. Because honestly, I'm just going to assume the remake is a new game. Oh yeah, this Demon Souls looks pretty good. NGL, dude. Oh. That was a Demon Souls fanboy. Another Demon Souls fanboy owned. Oh yeah, definitely. This definitely looks like a PlayStation 3 game. Because it takes advantage of a lot of the PlayStation 3 effects. I mean, look at the sky. Look how the light changes when I looked at the sky, and then you look away, and the light gets brighter. Everything loses focus. It's because it's trying to imitate a very like the human eye. So when you look at something and you squint, it gets more detailed. Except for this one, it adds like extra bloom, like color bloom. So like things look a little bit odd. You'll notice that the sky is like green, and like a lot of the level and stuff is like blue in its shadows and such. It has a very striking color palette. Like the way that the orange from my lamp or my crystal. Because that's the thing. You have like you see that little lamp right here on my this little crystal on my side here? It's actually an item that you're carrying. You know the place you go before you fight Gale? I love that place, and that's oddly reminds me of it. What is the name of that place? I've never... The Ring City, right? Oh, that guy actually lived. These guys are getting buffed. See, that's why you're going to need more grass. Because enemies just do way more damage in higher NGs. The Ring City? Yeah. I need to do the DLC for that game at some point. I only played the first DLC. I never even touched the second one. Not to say that I didn't want to. I just never felt like getting around to it. Dark Souls 3 is good. I like Dark Souls 3. It's like Dark Souls 1 with me. Another one of those games that I can only play like once every so often. I like to like talk myself into playing them sometimes. Alright, I gotta... Let's see here. Maybe this? This is a safety net, because I'll know I'll one-shot enemies with this. People loved it, but it's average. Yeah, I like the architecture. I was just... The bosses and the enemies were kind of just... Gale wasn't a really compelling enemy to me. A lot of people like those kinds of bosses, but I don't. It just tells me that they're leaning too heavily on bosses that are very difficult, and they're not really leaning on bosses that were compelling to me. Nothing compelling about a boss that gets stronger the more you hit him. That's my thing. I'm not looking for bosses like that in video games. Yeah, that was exactly the part. They were bosses that were needlessly hard for the sake of being hard. Like the Demon Princes, Gale, Midir, all three of them have like multiple phases, and they've all been buffed like artificially in a way that makes them feel cheap. I guess that's what I think. I've never actually fought them, which makes me sound kind of hypocritical. It's like I don't even know if I'm talking exactly right about them, but when I see them, these fights look boring. They feel... What's the word? They feel like FromSoft, and it's like if the boss feels like something a FromSoft game would make, it kind of makes me think the game's lost on me. Like that's one of the things. It's like if their bosses are predictable, and I don't like predictability in video games. I like bosses that are new and different, and there's nothing new and different about Gale. He's literally just a Turius with a crossbow. I know, it's a very controversial opinion. You're allowed to like Dark Souls 3. I'm not saying you're not allowed to. To the people who actually like Dark Souls 3. I'm just saying, I think Gale is a boring and predictable fight. I like weird fights. Like Mikolash. Because that's a weird fight, because He runs away from you instead of fights you. Yeah, I like criticizing the Souls games too, because they're like my favorite games. And I feel like they can be so much better, if you know what I mean. But at the same time, I'm not a game designer and I'm not a game developer. So just take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not saying what I'm saying is invalid or anything because of that. It's just more like you play the games enough, you see tropes. And FromSoft is, unfortunately, a company that relies heavily on tropes to sell their game. I don't need any stones, so I'm just going to ignore picking those up. Yeah, it would be great if they experimented. Sekiro was kind of an experiment, but it's like just an offshoot of what they were already doing. I suppose it's a step in the right direction. I thought Sekiro was interesting with its platforming, and how some of the bosses had that platforming built into them. But at the same time, it's still a lot of bosses in that game that were just needlessly difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's like, oh, well, you're fighting Ishin Ashina. Of course he's supposed to be effing hard, dude. I quit out there because it's faster. When you quit out, you just reload at the bottom of the building. You could just use a homeward bone, an arc stone shard or a Nexial binding, but I have 500k souls, I don't want to do that. Nexial binding specific. If you use an arc stone shard, you don't have to worry about it.
What the?
It's like 100k per level up now for me.
Life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world.
Oh, come on. I'm almost able to level up again. Did I pick anything reared up? There we go. My inventory burden went down a little. Let me drop the fire resin again. I always pick this up out of habit for some reason. Really shouldn't. These are just a waste of space now. These buffs are really useful in new game. So what's the bonfire in this game, if you get what I mean? Arcstone is the only thing that's kind of comparable. But the difference is that it's like a Bloodborne. It only teleports you from a place to the hub area. It doesn't let you teleport from one place to another. You have to come to the HUD, hit a stone, and then teleport from there. And at the same time, it heals you upon use. And when you die, you teleport back to it. So you don't have like a bonfire per se. You don't have like a portable NPC that's just sort of everywhere. But yeah, I'm going to assume this world design inspired Bloodborne in that sense, for better or for worse. I mean, like in this game, it makes sense because the world's segmented, but in Bloodborne, it makes no sense because it kind of makes you feel like you're forced to go back to the dream if you want to level up. Where in Dark Souls, you could just level up at the bonfire. In fact, Dark Souls 1 was the only Dark Souls in the entire series that let you level up at the bonfire. Every other game forced you to go back to the hub. This one, it made sense because it was the first game. Every other game, I don't understand why they did that. Probably to force you to use the hub. which is really strange because Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls is the only one with an equip burden, or an item burden, I mean to say. So it would make sense that they would force you to come back to the hub to drop off stuff you don't need. All the other games, though, you have to buy the bottomless box if you want to do that. And you don't even have, you have an infinite inventory, so you don't even have to worry about the box either. So it's like, Dark Souls 1 was weird. I feel like they were still trying to get what they were trying to do with Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 2, they decided, this is what we want, and this is how we're going to do it. And then they did it like that ever since. So you always have a box available to you at the start of the game. You didn't have to buy one like you did in Dark Souls. And you always had access to it when you hit a bonfire. Really weird. Like, this game's just fine with the box. I know people like to complain about item burn, but it's like, it's not really a big deal because I'm coming back here anyway to level up. So of course I'm always checking the box. But that's just me specifically. I imagine a lot of people just don't want to interact with this mechanic at all. They'd rather just play through the game without having to think about it, without having to make a choice. I don't know, I feel like I just went on a tangent about that. Most people just don't really care about tangents. Play games, streamer. You're talking too much. That's what I like to think people say about me. They're not saying it about me, they're just saying it to themselves. Through the computer. This guy talks a lot. He's not my Miyazaki. Oh, I forgot to cast that again. I always forget to cast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It adds a choice to the game. Do I carry more of this or do I carry more of that? People like to cut that kind of stuff down like it's not really a choice or something. It's like, no, it's a choice. The game gives you more freedom because it forces you to think about your choices and decisions. In Dark Souls, you don't have to think about that. You literally pick everything up in Dark Souls and you don't even have to look at it. In this game, you have to stop and look at items. If you can't pick the item up, the game tells you. It's so great. Dark Souls is Demon Souls is a completely misunderstood masterpiece. Smile. New hot take. So many things people misunderstand about this game. That's what I'm saying. It's other people's fault and not mine. I am not in denial. You are. That kind of thing. I buffed because I kill enemies faster. This buff is too good, so I have to use it, like, literally every chance I get. You have like 4,000 items stuck in your inventory and you have to go 40. Yeah, exactly. In this game, you have to decide what item to carry on you. Hey, Kitch. You can't just carry. That's another thing. You can carry 99 grass of every kind if you want to, but then where else are you gonna? Where are you gonna put your Dragon Bone Smasher? Why are you still alive? I was like, why is that guy still alive? I got another Night Shield. Whoop. You can also do this in Demon Souls. You can't do that in the other ones. Eat grass to death. I just got another Night Shield. Look at all these Night Shields I'm getting. KU Night Shields. Too bad I don't need them, so I'm just going to drop them again. There's only 2 shield upgrade paths in this game. Only 2, you say? This is my top tier strat. Yeah, I like the music. A lot of people like to put down the music because it sounds weird and cheap. It's just a tiny orchestra. It's like it's almost like there's only like 20 people playing music. So it sounds very empty compared to something like Dark Souls, which was orchestrated by a guy who made music for video games. Where this guy, the guy who made the music for this game had never made music for video games before, and this was the only game he made music for. It's not the DS3 intro? I suppose. Oh, hey, don't. There we go. Damn it, I ran out of stamina because I got greedy. His feet, by the way, actually look beat up compared to the rest of his armor. I never noticed that until somebody pointed it out in like a comparison image. It's like, huh, I would have never known. Good, it's still equipped. That intro's loud as fuck and there's so much sound at the same time. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. It's been a while, so I had to think about that for a second. What? Hey, NG. What NG am I on? NG+3. Hold on. I had to change the screen title real quick. I completely forgot to switch. Just wondering your thoughts on new remaster. I'm excited. Very excited. I don't mind if they change graphics, I mean to say. I shouldn't say fix, because fix implies that I had some problem with the original. As long as the game is good, I'm excited. I'm actually interested in what that Fractured World something or other mode was. They mentioned a mode in like the original release, or the original trailer release, and then they removed the little bit of information that talked about it. I wonder what this is about. Seems like they drew more interest to it when they deleted it too. I just wish they would release a PC version. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, TBH. I would not mind a PC version, because then that means I don't have to buy a PS5 to play it. Because honestly, that's the part that irks me. Because that PS5 is essentially a Demon Souls machine to me. What the fucking hell? Are you fucking serious? He was just standing right there ready to attack me. Nice. New game +3, by the way. Good grief. Well, new game +3, white world tendency. We'll be doing a little bit more damage now. Nice. I don't even have to buff to finish those guys off. So I'd mentioned it before. When you're in pure white world soul form, you get extra damage. Plus the enemies are still... This is still pure white world. So that means they have less active HP too. So that means I don't have to worry so much about buffs. Thanks. I got his halberd. But now I can't... I'm not gonna go human. That's my trade-off here. I just won't go human. I won't have as much health, but it'll be fine. Imagine using a shield. Yeah, imagine. You mean this thing on my back? Never heard of it. Oh, right. These guys. They're wearing thieves' rings like I do, so they disappear at a certain distance. Trick them into turning, and I don't... Flamberge! Nice. I didn't have one of those. Alright. Next. Forgot to, second chance myself. Hold on a sec. I've only used a shield if I'm getting attacked on the elevator. Usually with me, I just put my shield up when I'm near him, Ostrava. Alright, let's try this again. I just need enough MP to swing to apply light buff once. It's fine. I'm not sure if that was enough, but I did it again. It's fine. He killed those dudes for me. Just bob and weave. And then climb off the ledge here. Actually, while we're at it, finish this guy off real quick. He doesn't respawn, but we'll do a lot of damage to him anyway. Good God! That kind of damage? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Thanks for the extra damage, though. Oh. Always forget that there's a grass right here. I think it's like half moon. Okay. How does the armor look in this game? I think it looks alright. One of the things that you can say about this armor, though, is that it's very pristine. Like it's never been used. Of course, when you try to get really close to your character model, the game blurs a bit. But I think for the most part, a lot of the armor in this game looks good. I'm just wearing this because fashion. The mask. It's not a particularly useful mask, but it looks good. I think it does anyway. We're almost maxed out on our yellow full moon grass again. We'll get some more real quick, like going here. Best drop of grass in the game. 9 of them. Good Lord, that almost killed me. Those 2 dudes? You have any cool helmets? Yeah. I think the male knighted armor looks the best, or the fluted set. The male's fluted helmet looks the best. Girl Vinland's helmet looks kind of cool. The problem is that men have certain equipment that only they can wear, and Girl Vinland's set is one of them. And then the ladies' set, some of their armors actually differ between the genders. But women also get the best piece of armor in the game, the silver bracelets. Extra souls from just wearing these. Really, really handy. We'll do this. I fought this guy a million times, so you're better off being lady. Yep, lady is best class. Plus they're cuter. I am so damaging this guy. Holy shit. I need to get away from that door. I can't see him. Holy smokes, the kind of damage that you do to him in soul form? This is so broken. And he dead. Enter Frog. Hey, Depp. You're still awake. Good lord, that is so broken. He has so little health. Yeah, Soul saves sexism. Ladies win again, boys. You're always awake. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, it's like 2 o'clock where you are. I was gonna play, King's Field, but I think I'll just continue this. It's 2 a.m. for you also? You're in UK as well? I mean, sorry, Brexit. You're in Brexit as well? Scotland? Hey, what do you know? Depp here is also Scottish. Maybe you guys are next door neighbors. What am I looking for? More endurance. More dex...
With yours.
How's the damage? Not damaged. Nothing's damaged.
No, I can tell you.
I can tell you're not gonna last long here. Depp, what kind of question is that? Hell yeah, brother K-Kona. Okay, this took a different turn. Do I have Gachi Hyper? Hold on a second. Yep, Gachi Hyper. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Sorry, it's like Seinfeld. Where I'm not a homophobe, but not that there's anything wrong with that. That kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that's the joke, right? The joke was, the Seinfeld group weren't gay, angry, or they didn't hate gay people, even though they kind of did. Like, they're trying to ward off criticism by saying that, I think was the joke. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't mind being corrected. It's just still really weird that they kept saying that. They insisted on it. Uh-oh. Shield? 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 Okay. Did you know they made SpongeBob gay? Well, what was he before? Wasn't he, like, pretty agenderous? Like, he had no gender whatsoever, really, right? I mean, obviously he's voiced by a dude, but he didn't seem like the kind that was into, you know, like, into relationships of that kind. Not, I mean, like, just, you know, like, boy-girl, guy-guy kind of relationships. Like, lovey-dovey relationships. Almost dead, by the way. New game +3. Dead, by the way. I am dead. I am literally dead. He's a fucking sponge. I know, right? I am nearly dead. Again. You piece of shit. I had this shield up. Somebody steals your tent, you're not covered. AMP. New game +3 damage, by the way. I don't have enough grass, guys. I need more. Like Fucking hell. What am I looking for? Second chains. Your mom's house? Damn. FIFA? What? Oh, that's the place. Got it. I thought you were saying like FIFA, the soccer game. Whoops, I called it soccer. I'm banned. Hey, you guys there, play there, soccer there? Oh, shit. Stay over there, Penetrator, please. I said stay over there. Thanks. And there, soccer ball, man. I live in Georgia. You'd think I'd do a better southern accent than that. I gotta sound like I'm my uncle, you know? I should have just done that, see? Super easy. Easy game, by the way. This game gives you too much grass. Get by. Get by. Alright, is he coming up here to give me a stab? No. Okay. Just making sure he doesn't come back and stab me. You know how they are. Ma says it's my turn on the Xbox. That was me trying to pretend I was my granddad. He was a southern hick. Pretty cool dude, though. He had a revolver, and he used it to shoot crows when I was like 10. I'm burned dead. This is such shit. This is such shit, dude. What the fuck, man? The fucking damn dragon. I did the exact same thing the last time, and I got through without getting touched. This time, dragon changes its mind. Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking tired of this shit dragon. This is why I come here first, because it's such a shitty final area. New game +3, dragon one-shots you regardless of the amount of health you have. You either kill the dragon by standing there for like 5 to 10 minutes shooting it with arrows, or you run past it. And both are not fun. Both are just not fun at all. Of course. Of course. Walk! Walk out! Thanks. Instead of running like normally, he just decides to walk. Start talking in my pure mud Scottish to get an aneurysm. I don't know how to do Scottish accent, unfortunately. Mine's like a portmanteau of like Irish and Scottish sometimes. Kinda understand a thing. A thing. Is that how you pronounce H in Scott? Okay, so where am I running? Where am I landing, dude? Connie? Because that stupid asshole is also standing over there. The fat guy. See? I still rolled and I got hit. I ran too short. That's so fucking annoying. Good God, this game. You can say Ka instead of Connie. Time kill dragon? Maybe. I really don't want to. So I'm just gonna run past them. I can survive one blast from the dragon with second chance on. But obviously you're not supposed to be using second chance. It invalidates all your run. This run is not going to be able to go on the leaderboard, unfortunately, because I'm using it. Hell, just playing the game invalidates the run. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. You just can't play the game. Well, that went better than I expected. I thought I was going to get hit at least twice. Standard procedure. Get stuck on the doorway and then decide, give up. I tried pursuing it, just didn't work. Good luck trying to do this consistently in New Game Plus 5. Just saying, if you get hit, you're dead automatically. You're dead pretty much New Game Plus and beyond. Man, Akani be fucking playing Dark Souls 3 again? But yeah, you're gonna hear me get mad a lot sometimes with this game. It's mostly because it's Demon Souls. It's not really worth getting that mad about. I know I can be better at this. What did I use that? Whatever. Boss is the same boss. That's the thing. Boss doesn't change. It's just damage. It's literally just damage. That's all that changes. Everything else is the same. So you literally do the same strats and you'll be fine. Did I, yeah. Hell, I'm not even... The shield is actually surprisingly useful in this fight. Especially great shields. I forgot to mention that. Shield works pretty well against him. His attack still will go through your shield if you don't have like magic resist. But it's not like it's a bad strategy or anything. But well, we just won't use shields. Hey, nice. Fucking you. Fuck you. Yeah, like I said, if he soul sucks, just back up. Back up. Don't go sideways. Because he tracks you. He is giving me the God RNG, by the way. And this weapon catches him so well because of its length. And he's dead. I've just got used to speaking English with which is a fucking hate.
How did you defeat?
See how fucking easy he is compared to that damn dragon? Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. The dragon is harder than the boss that he blocks. You say it like, ah.